And welcome back to the stream, and welcome to our new game, Detroit Become Human. A little setting up. I've got to try to make decisions right now on whether or not I should go with
Did you know the motto of Detroit is, "We hope for better things"?
Well, hoping for better things doesn't mean it's going to happen. I've got to make a decision whether I'm going to play on a casual difficulty or an experienced difficulty. I don't know why they have two. Why don't I have more than two difficulties? It's a bit of a weird... Advanced controls, a fair challenge where mistakes can mean losing a character. Casual, I want to focus on the story with simple controls. I mean, more forgiving challenge with fewer chances to lose a... Oh, I don't... This is the toughest thing. Why have they... Like, they've given me this, but it's so confusing. It's such a tough decision, because I'm like, I just want to casually play it. But then I feel like I should go with the experience thing, because it's more authentic. I feel like the more authenticness of the game would make more sense. Now, is it on the right difficulty? I've got to go experienced. The thing is, experienced almost sounds like you're trying to play on a hard difficulty, but to me it seems like just the normal difficulty, like how it's supposed to be. Immersed. Still lose a character, but I shouldn't be too bothered. We'll go experienced. Is on... I do hate it does that. It makes me feel like I'm doing it right, but I am. I don't know if it's sad to lose a character. I presume most of the characters are robots, but there might be real people that might die. Can't believe this game came out over 4 years ago. God. I feel so old now thinking this game came out such a long time ago. Oh, I keep forgetting I'll make a new playlist at some point, haven't I?
If a man has not discovered something he will die for, he's not fit to live. That's a quote from Martin Luther King. I thought you'd like it.
Not really. It's a bit of a stupid quote. Honestly. If a man hasn't found something to die for, then he doesn't deserve to live? Is that what... Sounds to me as a robot, she wants to kill me, but... Continue. I don't think I've even started yet. I don't know, maybe I like slightly started up in the past. I feel like it makes more sense to play it on experience than play it on casual difficulty. I mean, casual feels like it's gonna literally ruin every single decision in the game. Like you're gonna have a completely different playthrough. 20:38. It's a bit late now. It's still so far behind loading. Okay. It does feel really weird having this camera view. I usually get used to, I don't get used to like third person view.
Oh, please, please, you gotta save my little girl. Wait. You're sending an android?
All right, ma'am. We need to go.
You can't do that. Why aren't you sending a real person? Don't let that thing here! Keep that thing away from my daughter! Keep it away!
What am I supposed to do? Well, I've got our car. This is like such a... This is side climactic for the start. Thing is, you don't know what decisions to make though. Like, you're gonna... It feels like there's so much up in the air about the mistakes you can make and everything. Oh my god, is this game that graphically powered that it's literally having trouble? Just my phone playing up.
Captain Allen, my name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife.
It's firing at everything that moves. It already shot down 2 of my men. We could easily get it, but they're on the edge of the balcony. If it falls, she falls.
Ah, this is too dramatic. I've got to be quick and make decisions probably. Okay, deactivate.
Do you know its name?
Okay, this place.
Does it matter?
This is too much pressure.
To determine the best approach. Do you know if it's been behaving strangely before this?
Listen.
Masking.
Saving that kid is all that matters. So either you deal with this fucking android now, or I'll take care of it.
Jesus Christ! This is too much. Things load properly. This is hard trying to do this on stream though, because the stream is always putting me off, and I've got to do everything in a file. I've got to think about every decision I make. It's like too much tension. There's too much decisions for me to make. I know I'm a robot, but come on. Oh my god, why is this so slow? Oh my god, but this game run on like 400 times the graphics other games do or something. I feel like this must run on so many graphics. Do I have a certain amount of time? Do I have a timer? Do I not have a time? It's the game doesn't give me any parameters for what the hell is going on. Search hostages room. I presume this is the hostages room. Do you not have a map? Do you not have a map or something? Like, how do I know where the hell I'm going? Like, do you not have a map? Do you not have do you not have an understanding? Like, do you not have an explanation? You said experienced. Experienced, mate. This is not experience. This is you literally telling me nothing. Like I'm some sort of qualified 20-year like FBI agent or some shit. Man, I'm not qualified in any of this. This isn't experience. This is like, I've got to be professional.
All of you, go away or I'll jump!
Oh my god, mate, how does your hand work? Interact using the right... What do you do? What do you do? What? I don't... What do you do? Click your finger, then move forward. I don't know what I'm meant to do. Interact using the right... What does that mean? Mate, what does that mean? Interact using the... Mate, it's a joystick. I don't have like 400 controls, but it's a joystick. I don't even understand how I was meant to do that. Like, move the joystick forward? Mate, what are you telling me to do? Swipe to touch... Oh my god, this game is so weird. The buttons are so like... Oh my god, I can't even concentrate with it. The stream playing up, this game is way too pressured for a stream, I'll tell you that. You've got to play a stream, you're time constraint, and you're getting distracted with your stream not functioning. And you know you're under pressure, like... Right joystick. What? What do you want me to do with the right joystick? Oh, I'm gonna rotate it. I can't rotate the right joystick, that's movement.
Stay sharp.
I don't understand what you want me to do. That's the left joystick, that's not what you asked earlier. Oh god, the buttons, why is the controls on this so weird? Maybe what do you want me to do? Circulate, right. Oh, you're showing me, it's so weird. Why are these buttons like so futuristically, weirdly controlled? I can tell I'm definitely in Detroit, because everyone seems like a drug addict. Like, it seems so far-fetched. It seems to me you want to make a good decision. Is that really it?
Leave us alone! I want all of you out of here now!
Dude, we've been in here. We do not have a map. This game does not have a map. What is this game? Like, it's so weird. I don't get it. Is this a bathroom? Why is this door so tiny? I feel like right now I'm just a detective. I want to detective more than anything. Oh god, this game is under so much pressure. I'm not even functioning with like. I feel like you're just supposed to like look around and figure stuff out to give yourself the best chance. That's all it feels like. You don't really have any sort of like particular rooms to look at.
Get the paramedics ready. I've got a man down on the balcony.
Jeez, why is it so slow? So slow. Why is this game like literally 400 times the power of any other game I've played? Born. Oh, 37. I was gonna say, yeah, it makes sense. Phillips John. Why is everything backwards? Phillips John. You mean the first name, second name? We're not in Japan. Jesus. Write the names the right way around. Jesus. Phillips John. John Caroline Emma. Okay.
What the fuck are you doing? You gotta talk to it or what?
Oh, okay, you're forcing me forward now. Okay. Okay, I didn't know you were gonna force me. Do I have a time restraint? I don't see any time restraint.
Stay back! Don't come any closer or I'll jump!
No, please, I'm begging you.
I'm terrible under pressure, I'll tell you that. Mate, why are you attacking a child? Name?
Hi, Daniel! My name is Connor.
Am I supposed to press name? Like, you give me choices,
I know a lot
it's so
of things
confusing.
about you. I've come to get you out of this.
I don't know anything about him. I know about her, not him. What is this? What does deviant destabilization mean? I'm
an android, just like you. I know how you're feeling. What difference does it make if you're an android?
Oh my god, there's so many buttons.
You can't understand how I'm feeling.
Defective.
Look what you did. You were designed to serve humans, not kill them. What was I designed to be? Their slave? Their toy?
There's not really a right decision because you can't really tell what's the right decision.
I just wanted to matter. I just wanted to be someone. I know you and Emma were very close. You think she betrayed you, but she's done nothing wrong. She lied to me!
What has she done?
I thought she loved me. But I was wrong. She's just like all the other humans.
Daniel, no.
There's not even that many choices.
Listen.
Mate, you only have 4
I know it's
choices.
not your
Why?
fault.
I don't
These
understand your
emotions
choices
you're
are so
feeling just
limited.
errors in your software. No, it's not my fault. I never wanted
Okay, first of all, I need to get him to be empathetic,
I love
but
them,
there's not many choices like empathetic.
but I was nothing to them. Just a slave to be ordered around. I can't stand that noise anymore. Tell that helicopter to get out of here.
I don't know what decision to make. It's tough to, you can't make the right decision because
I did what you wanted. You have to trust me, Daniel. Let the hostage go, and I promise you, everything will be
I'm doing
fine.
everything.
I want everyone to leave.
Oh my god, why is this so streamed so slow? I can't even focus. Oh my god, this game isn't running that many graphics, is it? Compromise.
That's
Okay.
impossible, Daniel. Let the girl go, and I promise you won't be hurt.
Okay, refuse. I didn't even go up,
I
my
don't want
mate.
to die.
You don't.
You're not going to die. We're just going to talk. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word. I've spent my life taking orders.
God, why is this so slow?
Now it's my turn to decide.
Okay, I saved her. It didn't seem very hard though to like not get her to jump up. You just had to be very sympathetic. Like to be sympathetic seemed to be the answer. Am I supposed to get destroyed on the side? I mean, the first one was for this. First one for. I just had to be sympathetic. But like, wouldn't you would imagine like being sympathetic would be the correct answer to any situation? Because like, empathy would seem like the most logical example to give. I'm not going to tell the guy we're going to kill you, no, are you? That would seem like the most foolish decision to make. But then that can't be like the correct response in any situation. But it always seems like the most obvious like response. God, this game is so slow loading this game's graphics. This is the biggest problem. This is the scenes flowchart. Here you can review the paths you've taken, the paths yet to be explored, and what possibilities. Each node earns you points that you can spend in the extras. What does that mean? Due to the nature of the game, some node endings will not be counted towards the competition. What does that mean? What does that mean? God, this game can't even keep up.
This is the top of the range household assistant. It cooks 10,000 different dishes.
Come on, Zoe, let's go.
200 languages and dialects.
She looks robot
And
to me.
handles the kids' elementary school. Good afternoon. Can I help?
Honey, it looks amazing. This is exactly what we need.
Basic market. How much did you say it costs? At the moment, we're doing a special promotion on this entire range at $7,999 with a 48 months interest-free credit. And it comes with a 2-year warranty for parts and labor. Painting, plumbing,
Boom.
repairs. We'll take it. An excellent choice. If you'll just follow me, we'll process the order. How much is that? The MPA is slightly more expensive, but it has many other functions. Then come along. And we're good. Can I go pick it up? Yeah, right now with this guy.
There it is. It was a bit difficult getting it back in working order.
Okay.
It was really messed up. What'd you say happened to it again?
The car hit it. Stupid accident.
Ah, I see. Anyway, it's as good as new now, except that we had to reset it. Meaning we had to wipe its memory. I hope you don't mind.
That'll be fine.
Okay. Did you give it a name?
My daughter did.
AX400. Register your name.
Kara.
Kara.
My name is Kara.
Okay, what's going on right now? I'm confused. Wait, what's going on? I'm just checking this flowchart. What is this? Are these like choices? Are these... I can't tell. Am I playing a next story bit? Because I didn't press on next story. I just pressed on the flowchart. Or is the flowchart like time and you're making different choices? Because this seems to be earlier to the other ones. This seems like an earlier start. I wonder how many people ended up getting the girl killed at the start. I mean, even when we had like a 70% success, it was still difficult to. This guy still went off the building, but. Oh my god. I feel like this game is going to give me PTSD with so many like quick decisions I've got to make. Well, it looks to me like the guy lives in a poor neighborhood. How is he able to afford an android? Living in such a poor neighborhood. Oh, I know this story with this character. Oh, this is going to be terrible. I know it's really bad. I'm sure it is. It does seem really weird though, like the flow of what I'm doing. Those are pretty realistic looking pigeons, I'll be honest. There's so many robots. This is the problem. If there were some robots, it would be like, okay, fine. But the robots are literally running life itself, which is way too... It's too much going on, really, with the robots. Why is he running against a robot? It's a robot, mate. You can just unplug it. You win. Done. You've even got a robot watch your baby. What? Oh, Jesus Christ. Are the robots following him? If the robot's supposed to be quite well built, if it banged into someone, wouldn't it like badly injure them and like kill them? There's like not really any instructions of like where to go. Okay. I've got to take the crosswalks. I don't want to be done for jaywalking. What a stupid law. What a stupid law. It's such a stupid law. Sorry, you've got to stick to the roads. Well, yeah, tell the cars not to park on the sidewalk then. This is basically a simp game. This is basically Fallout. There's simps everywhere. And no one... You couldn't even know sometimes who's a robot and who's not a robot a lot of time. You have so many choices. You have so many decisions to make. Is it obvious? Oh, to use GPS. GPS, okay, done that way.
Let us lie in wait for blood.
Right. This game's got my mind completely so occupied. I feel like I'm gonna make a lot of bad decisions going ahead, but that's just the way of the game. I can't, you know, I can't emphasize or be empathetic with a lot of the people in the game probably, because a lot of them are probably sourpusses and privileged, but
God will not let this happen. No, he will not allow his creation to be led astray by these artificial demons. Why do you look at me so, demon? I know who you are.
What do you mean?
I can see through you. You are the one by whom the evil will come. You are the one who will destroy Detroit.
Mate, Detroit destroys itself. Why would I need to destroy anything? It's Detroit. I mean, really? Half the job's already done before I got here. Is this really what Detroit looks like? I would presume it does. I gotta go that way, I believe. Wait, which way have I gotta go? Okay. I believe I've got to go down that way, I think. Let's have a look around here, though. Long-legged Mac Daddy. These are like ATMs. You've got like what? Fingerprint scanner ATMs. Well, I wanted to just go around so I could see what they're talking about on the protests. It feels like there's just a lot of interpretation when it comes to this game, but understanding like where to go, what decisions you want to make, it's so open, it can't go that way. These people with the gold on, there was a guy earlier with the that gold box on it. Does that mean I can go into the shop? Am I supposed to collect a package? Oh, maybe that must be the right truck. Oh, this is the way. Can I? Ah, this is the right store. I didn't even look at the sign. Okay. God, this game really does get put under a lot of pressure to even function. I feel like the game's working under so much more graphics than my usual games. Which feels weird because it's still a pretty old game, but I guess it's not that old. It is probably one of the newer games I've played. Do I have like a mission? Do I flowchart? Why is there so many decisions? Are these like all the decisions I make? Okay. Visit the paint store. So we're going straight down the middle. What is like these off-branded points? I presume those are other decisions from other people that might lead to different decisions. And the end product is at the end, okay. So I'm wondering what these off ones are with the padlocks on them. Oh, it's a robot that runs the store anyway.
Identification verified. Here is your order number 847. That will be $63.99. Please confirm payment.
Do I have a time? Oh.
Payment confirmed. Transaction complete.
It's so cringy. Wait, right joystick up. I was gonna say them. Just take the item, mate. Choose your hands. Take bus home. Okay. Okay, so these guys. These buttons are so unusual to get used to. I've got to take the bus home. Do I even know? Do I even know where the bus is? It says it's over there. Take bus home. Yeah, I understand it says that androids run the world. It's just because everybody's so lazy. Like, they're just fat and lazy in their takeaways. I mean, look, I'm literally coming to the shop to pick up an item, I presume from my owner. I can't do it himself. Like, really? Where's the bus station? Oh, the bus is there. I want to check on these protesters.
We've got families to feed and these
Where the fuck you going, Tin Can?
Stealing your job?
No kidding. Hey guys, check it out. We got one of those tin cans here.
Mate, you haven't got a job anyway.
Look at this little motherfucker. You steal our jobs, but you can't even stand up.
People, you wouldn't even get jobs. Look at you. Mate, I'm a robot. Oh yeah, you can kick a robot down, mate. I'd like to see your foot not get broken.
We're gonna fuck your bitch ass up.
Yeah, wasted.
Robot, just beat him up.
Alright. It's enough. Leave it alone.
Let us teach this bastard a lesson.
Why? I'm a robot. I don't understand this.
I'm gonna have to find you.
You don't own the robot.
You can take your job next. See how you like it.
Okay.
Mate, you haven't got a... What's your job anyway? What was your job? Paint collector? Look at this hippie-looking freak out here. And his Berkeley degree. Mate, go back to your Berkeley University. I gotta wait at the bus stop, okay. Mr. Bloody Berkeley. If a kid thinks he's clever out here, that guy... Look at him. You see that guy's beard? The way he looked? Jesus. This guy needs to go back to his communist socialist class. Go up. Enter. Okay. Separate owned bus. Oh, we're in the back of the bus. Okay, mate, this is just racist. Go on. I mean, my guy is literally a robot that is black, who's literally at the back of the bus. I mean, it's even worse. Come on. That's just absolutely. Come on. Why did they even create robots with different skin in the face? I mean, they're robots. I mean, it doesn't really matter, does it? It's a robot. Oh, these are all the different decisions. Oh, so there was a bunch of decisions that I missed out on because I watch Preacher. I did that. Preacher yells at Marcus. I did that. I don't know what these 5 were. There was things I missed. World stats. What does that mean? Public opinion skeptical. I don't know what things I missed out on. It seems to be... But they're kind of separate. It's very difficult to know. Protesters. Yeah, I did that. I don't know what the others... There must have been a bunch of stuff that I didn't go past. There's a bunch of stuff you could just miss out on if you don't do like every little bit on the map. I feel like this isn't too bad. It's the part where I've got to make like crucial decisions with people getting killed, and I'm like, ah, oh, come on. This is too much. It's like back in Vietnam. Do you know what I mean? I gotta open it myself. I understand I'm a robot, but come on. Oh, I'm walking. Why am I over here?
You coming?
Yeah, the camera's a bit awful. The pathway's a bit small as well. How does he even afford to buy a robot? Mate, you don't have any money.
You've been gone for 2 weeks, so the place is a mess. You do the housework, the washing, you cook the meals, and you take care of... God damn it, where the fuck's the brat gone now? Alice! Alice!
You don't do anything.
Oh, there you are. That's Alice. You look after her. Homework, bath, all that crap.
Bath?
Got it?
She's a robot. She gets...
Get started down here, then you do upstairs.
Also, my question is, how do they shape the robots as well? Like, do you make a fat robot? I mean, because if you make all robots not fat, you're just saying that people shouldn't be fat, aren't you? Come on. All the robots to me look quite athletic.
TV on.
Hold R2 to scan your environment. Okay. Okay, this sounds like some sort of Assassin's Creed field, do you know what I mean? Optional tasks, wash dishes. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
But how does this guy afford a robot? Like, no one has a job.
Maybe.
How does anyone make money if everyone's getting replaced by robots? Take what? What do you mean take?
Yeah. I can get that. Yeah. I'll bring it tomorrow. Yeah, same place. You know.
My god, you gotta like move the whole controller. This feels so weird. Repeatedly swipe the touchpad. This feels so weird. It's like such a unique thing, like compared to any other game. Those plates don't even sound like, they're like plastic. Oh my god. Running so slow. Oh, it's so hard to focus on like the stream, those playing up and then trying to like...
Kara!
Yes, Todd?
Bring me a cold beer!
Right away.
Kiss your ass. Piss off. Okay. Okay. For God's sake. It doesn't do anything for himself. I understand having an android, but you should only really have an android to do like the most things that you can't do outside of your own time. I'm watching the... Okay. You can't even bother to do anything, just leaves pizza boxes. Oh my god, this is like so slow. This game, how is this game how is this game like 400 gigabytes of power RAM? Like, Jesus. This game runs so much power, it's like hard to keep up. Okay, do you want me to pick the boxes up though? Okay, you can put them in the bin. Take... Like, why is she bringing the bin to the boxes? Why don't you bring the boxes to the bin? Why is she gonna make that so difficult? Who does this? Like... Pick the bin up and bring the bin to the rubbish instead of picking the rubbish up and taking it to the bin. Like, the bin is stationary. Keep it where he is. Why would you move the bin and not the rubbish? The bin's where it's meant to be. The rubbish is not where it's meant to be. Put it in the bin. Okay, so I gotta put the bin back where it came from. I gotta still clear more stuff up. Why can this guy literally do nothing? It's not even taking people's jobs. You should really blame other people for being lazy. Clean coffee table. Is he not sitting by the coffee table? Is he not distracting the coffee table? Isn't that gonna like get in the way of him watching the show? My question is like, where's the mother to this child? Like, in a normal household, there's no single father, hardly ever. Come on, that just doesn't make any sense. Barely ever. That seems like such a rare occurrence. Who's the mother to the child? Are you like the robot? Can't be a robot. I doubt it's a robot. It does feel like the camera angles are also very unusual. Urgent tasks, take out trash.
Fuck, man.
I've made a good start down here. I'll head upstairs.
Do what you have to do, but stop bothering me.
Mate, I'm programmed to bother you. It's my job. I love the fact that I'm like just taught to do whatever, and like no one accepts the fact. They're like, they don't have to do anything because we're androids. Sometimes they're complaining that we're androids. Like, really? Turn the page. Oh, they're like, it's like a scanner. To charm human potential. Robot breaking these. What do you mean? We just got 2 pages. Is that all there is? Ah, we got a next page. Century, the transport and innovation that's shaking up California. China earthquake. Well, it's got worse things to worry about when it comes to China, but... Don't think got anything else to read there. Do not have books anymore. It's just like everything's a tablet. Do you know what I mean? There's still a lot of rubbish there. Why don't you clean that up as well?
That's a pretty toy. What's its name?
Why can't I, as just an android, just kill people? I mean, even the people aren't... What's wrong with this guy? Oh, is he smoking? I honestly thought the guy was like touching himself. I didn't... I would not presume he was doing drugs. It didn't sound like it to me. Credit card application. This guy, he's paid for a credit card. Mate, how can you let someone have a robot if they can't even afford their own finances? Like, Jesus. Clearly you should not be allowed one unless you're a good citizen and you pass certain tests. People be like, oh, that's discrimination because I don't get to have a robot. No, you should not be allowed to have a robot unless you can be trusted. That's the way the world should work. You don't get something luxurious unless, even if you got the money, it doesn't matter. Make bed, clean mess, ventilate room. Okay. Why is there paper? Is this his room? What is this? Looks like a magazine to me. Whose room is this? This is his room, is it? I assume it was a magazine with children or some sort of creepy thing going on. That's what it most likely seemed like. On the very quick glance, it seemed like that. But that might just be my intuition because I instantly know something's going on. I feel like every one of these situations, something bad is going on. It's like, really? Am I supposed to switch the TV on?
And now to sports. First up, basketball. As the Gears prepare for their critical match with Denver tonight at the CyberLife Arena in Detroit, league negotiations are still ongoing over the
Another 225,000 jobs were lost from the U.S. economy in October, according to the Department of Labor, bringing the unemployment figure up to 37.3.
Why don't you just get people to do something else?
President Warren spoke today at the opening of a new CyberLife plant near Milwaukee. CyberLife's role in the exception.
Maxa. The room's a mess. Is this guy really a father? I mean, I understand teenagers have messy rooms, but this guy is absolutely terrible how messy his room is. Doesn't bother to do anything. How does he even afford anything? Like, no one has a job. How does nobody have a job but they can still live an okay life? Like, you're not... You would think the only people making money would be the people making robots, because they're the ones making the job workers. Everyone else would have nothing. They'd have to, like, starve, die, done. Oh my god, my knees. I feel like my legs are hurting because I'm almost on tension. I'm gonna do something wrong. Not bad. I could take that one. Getting used to the buttons is still a bit confusing. Android quarterback. CyberLife unveils Android quarterback. Why don't you just have a robot league and a non-robot league? Come on. American football has largely resisted the spread of Android players, with top-tier games still an exclusively human affair. But that may be about to change following CyberLife's recent unveil of technical demo QB1000. An Android quarterback, capable of throwing from end zone to end zone and hitting a target 6 inches wide. The model is also programmed with over 1,500 plays from classics such as bootlegs and handoffs to more specialized maneuvers, all of which can be adapted in real time. Feels like there's so much to read and go through with such an open world. Was revealed at a recent CyberLife Detroit, where the Android manufacturer showed a variety of prototype designs to show the potential of bleeding edge. While CyberLife's latest innovation has some fairly drooling. Roy Kenstone, founder of the anti-Android fan group, sees a sinister aspect. CyberLife now, what? It kind of is cheating because there's no error in a robot, is there really? Are doing with this demonstration, they hope to distort out. Oh my god, my knee, it feels horrible. All the others, despite these random reservations, some consider it simply a matter of time. With okay, what is wrong with robots participating anyway? We already have cheating in men playing against women these days. What's the difference? Nothing's fair, technically, by that degree. The price of life. Check a dick, addict. Space tourism is my thing. I don't know if I have a certain amount of time or not. It's very confusing because it feels like I'm limited almost all the time thinking about stuff. When a driver's vehicle foresees an accident, the car's computer makes life and death decisions. For example, deciding which of two projections to hit. But the exact process by which cars make these decisions is not very well understood. We should be hitting anyone. Martin Paulon. But how is this fair? So you're basically saying if the two people are walking on the side of the pavement, the sidewalk, and a car is going to crash into the pavement, it should go and hit the old person because they're going to die first. Therefore, it's going to choose that. What? Try not hitting anyone. That would be your best outcome. Age, gender. What is the gender of the? Yes, of that. You mean sex? What is the gender of the person you're going to hit with your car got anything to do with who you should hit? What? Let's not hit the woman. Let's not hit the guy. Let's not hit the woman. Let's hit the man. Why? Because he's tougher. He's a man. Aim for him. He might not die. That sounds like a terrible model to me. This data is passed through the public record to determine martial status, employment record, like expecting. Okay, what? That sounds like an absolute dumb thing to do. To put like life expectancy and stuff like that to choose where the car makes a decision, and their contribution to society. Okay, it sounds terrible though. Like, everyone's on a computer. The fact is, if everyone's on like a computer to keep track of them, how do you let criminals occur anyway? Because you're keeping track of everyone. If you're that good of track, that you're keeping track of who's good, who's bad, who has good life expectancy or bad, who's a good criminal, who's a criminal, who's not a criminal, and Shouldn't it be easy? Shouldn't you have an even better eye on when someone's doing something bad? If you're that, like, vigilant. How'd you make the bed so quickly? Where's the mother? Again, where's the family? There's no family unit, which is why it's all a mess. Is that everything? It feels like it. Read the magazine. We've made the bed. Oh. I need to take... Do you not want me to take the drugs? Was I meant to take the drugs? You didn't give me any time for it. I'm not too sure. It's like I was meant to make a decision there, but I didn't get any time to even know what I was meant to do. I mean, like it said, take the drugs. I thought I was going to take the drugs. I thought, why would I take the drugs? I'm a robot. But then, it's like, take the drugs as in take the drugs, or take the drugs as in take the drugs. As in, you mean move the drugs. You mean confiscate the drugs. Don't say move. Don't say take if you mean different take.
Watch it.
Guy's such a prick. Such a fat... If he in the past was a king, he'd have been the fat, lazy king that died on the toilet. You know what I mean? Clean bathroom, arrange bottles. Okay, well, I wasn't trying to do anything. Can no one be bothered to do anything? Like, I understand having an android, like, to do certain things, but, like, an android to do everything because you can't be bothered to do, like, at least have some sort of, like, physical fitness. Mop the floor. How do I do that? I ain't got a mop. We got a mop here? Yeah, okay. Right now, this just feels like an android simulator, that's all. Oh my god. There's no way this can be right. I think I'm using the buttons wrong. Oh god. I don't really know if I'm supposed to do all this, but I presume you want to get all outcomes and make all decisions. I don't know if I'll make any decision in the end anyway, but... I'm just looking in the mirror as a robot, okay.
I just want to tidy up your room a little. I only need 2 minutes. Is that okay, Alice? Alice in Wonderland.
That's a great bug.
Of course.
Of course what? But how would she even... I guess she knows everything. Take. You didn't do anything though. You didn't take anything, you just picked it up. Why'd you say take? Unloaded.
Seems you like reading.
Wow, very vigilant of you, lady. The last one got hit by a car. Obviously he drove a car into it because he's an absolute piece of shit. Why don't I just kill the guy? Padlocks. Obviously says to me something about a window later on.
I'm sure we used to be friends.
Oh, okay, this timer thing is the most annoying. I get distracted checking, looking at my stream, and I don't.
You're Your father said you chose my name. Kara. It's nice. How did you choose it? You should tell me about yourself. What you like to do, where you like to go, your favorite foods. That would really help me. What about your mother? Will she be home soon?
Don't get it. I think you've just got to be an empathetic person to do well on the game, but I don't know. She gave me a key. Ah, the key to the lockbox. What's she hiding in there? Ooh. It's a clover. It looks nothing like a mother. Or like a father either. Ooh. Pictures of her with him. I think this looks so weird. Graphically, I feel like the graphics are going down a bit. Can't you at least carpet the floors, mate? Wood floors, nice wood floors, or carpet floors?
What are you doing?
I'm playing.
You're playing. I know what you're thinking. You think your dad's a lowlife. Huh? Fucking loser? Can't get a job, take care of his family?
You are a loser.
Don't you think I tried to make things work?
Mate, you are a loser. You do drugs all the day.
Whatever I do, when someone comes along, they just fuck it all up! I know what you think of me. You hate me. You hate me, don't you? Say it! You hate me! God, what am I doing? I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know.
What about the drugs? I should have took the drugs earlier. Or does he need the drugs? The drugs are never good. There's so many decisions I didn't even make. Oh, wait, there's some decisions. Wait. What decisions did I make? There's a bunch of cleaning the first floor decisions that I didn't do right. I don't know what those decisions were. There's so much to cover. There's one here with washing the dishes. Something I missed out on. Don't know what that was. It'd be nice if you could know what they were. Oh wait, wash. What is 70%? I did better than most people I know on most of these. Go upstairs. We had Kara discovers a way. Discovers a way Kara sees gun. Yeah, I saw that. Okay. There's a lot going on. Seems all over the place right now. We started with a different robot, and then we've...
Welcome home, Markus.
Oh my god, what the hell just happened? Oh my god, I didn't even do anything. Ever, it turned itself off in a split second. I can already feel that this game's been... Oh, is it? Has it not crashed? Oh, it's not crashed. I was just wondering, why did it come up with an error if the stream didn't crash? It seems very unusual to me. Usually that's a crash. If I get an error, that's usually a problem. What the hell was the error about then, if it wasn't a gate? What the hell was that? Oh, now we're carrying back on with this story. It seems so far all over the place. Okay, I guess time is time. You can't. Things are going on simultaneously, I guess. Am I supposed to grab the bird? What if he accidentally kills the bird? What's he gonna do then? Oh, it's a robot. Really? Can people not even get real birds in these days? Really? Is Detroit got that bad of air, like air pollution? They're like, sorry, no birds. We just have to make robot ones. Why did the door open itself? It's like electronic opening doors. Can I go upstairs? Looks like I can, okay. I think I'm gonna stick on the bottom floor for the ground floor for now. What's this about? It's a painting. Is it meant to be a good painting? I don't really know what the painting is. I guess it's a face or something. Everyone just feels so lazy. Like, it's like... You know. What's that meant to be? Is that like a multi... Who puts an oven on? I've never seen an oven on a... On the stove, like on the counter. These houses have got such unusual designs. This house is so big. Jesus. Nice vases. Clarice Cliff looking vases. Look at these. They gotta be worth some money. Right. Sentry. The North Pole, why Russia wants it. Why bankers pay themselves so much. Why bankers pay them? Because they're in charge of the money. Why would they not pay themselves so much? Is President Warren too close to cyber life? Ooh. I feel like there's so much to get invested in North Pole. Wave. Russia's interest in the North Pole has intensified with the recent discovery of precious materials trapped in the frozen ice, many of which are used in the synthesizing Firium? Android manufacturing increasingly dominates both the US and Russian economies, but this isn't just about GDP. Surplus Firium reserves would allow either nation to experiment in more advanced Android models, enhancing their military and industrial output tremendously. There's so much to like get an understanding of. Add to this the strategic importance of the region, which connects Russia with Europe through Norway and Denmark, Greenland, as well as why Greenland? Why is Greenland in brackets? Just say Greenland, okay. As well as Canada, and the prospect of a peaceful resolution to the dispute starts to seem unlikely. But a spokesperson for NATO is more optimistic. Both nations stand to benefit from a stable, productive Arctic region. A conflict would benefit nobody. President Warren, oh, not Warren. Who the hell made Elizabeth Warren president, really? President Warren, however, recently torpedoed the notion. It's simple. Russia has no business in the Arctic. If the Kremlin doesn't understand that, we will make them understand. Detroit today. Life found on Titan. Evidence for alien life grows. Ooh, damn. Oh, wait, is that it? Is it just one page on the app? What the... Is that just like the back page? Ah, okay, here we are. I wondering why I went the wrong one. The Darwin probe, which left exactly 19 years ago to probe the surface of Titan's methane ice, has just confirmed the presence of microorganisms living hundreds of kilometers below the surface in an ocean of salt water protected by a thick layer of ice. After similar microbial matter was found on Enceladus, left on Enceladus, no, it doesn't seem right, Enceladus, another satellite of Saturn. Oh, okay. It seems increasingly possible that life is common in the universe. It's very confusing. Wait, page 1. Okay, we have page 2. Oh, we're already back. Okay, whatever. We're done. I read what was on the table. Okay. It's not a very good spin, is it? It's a giraffe, boy. A giraffe. Let's check out piano. Let's do some Beethoven on the piano. Is that it? The guy can't play the piano. Couldn't he learn to play the piano quite easily? This is a weird looking house though, like with this large glass stuff. I think this looks really weird. Feels like it's like robot simulator, do you know what I mean? Android simulator. Because you can't go back on anything, so you want to make lots of mistakes at the start because that could be costly later on when you come back to the story of another part. But... I'm working for an artist, really? It goes to show even artists don't clean up after themselves, but they never do. I mean, they grow up. That's why they become artists, because they grew up in that lifestyle of doing nothing, not cleaning anything. Is that everything down here? Okay, well, there is obviously a pair of stairs by the front door. I'm not too sure which pair of stairs you want me to take. Why is the mag? I don't get it. This magazine still shows up. How do I know if I've read the magazine or not properly? Like as far as I'm concerned, I've read everything on the page. A point is the life on our planet, or androids. I think I've read through the whole, but there can't be anything I haven't read. Cool. It's confusing because it feels like I haven't read it, but like you'd think it would disappear if you read something. This house is very large. Some might say too big, but your house is your house. You pay for it, you get it done. Yeah, the decor's not bad. Oh, this leads over to where this... Wait, where's the stair? I could have sworn there was a staircase. There's a staircase there, but where exactly does it lead to? I thought it was going to lead up here, but that staircase down the bottom doesn't lead. There's a staircase there. Where exactly does the staircase lead straight into the room? The way that staircase goes up, though, shouldn't it come through the ground there? There's a room over here. I still don't understand. Where the hell does this staircase go? The spiraling staircase goes up, and then... Where the hell is that spiraling staircase meant to go? What, into the floor? Is it just there for the aesthetics? The staircase doesn't even make any sense. It's got a very weird house. Like, this is... I'm sorry, I have to figure out what the hell is wrong with the staircase. Is there no way for me to move faster? I have to figure out the staircase. What is the staircase? No, you can't go on the staircase. Why does this staircase even exist? It's going it. Why is that even been removed? It's the dumbest looking staircase ever. The steps aren't bad. I mean, it's quite nice. It's nice pattern and everything. I'm basically working for an old man. You would not wake up that quickly just because someone opens the curtains. Good morning.
It's 10 a.m. The weather is partly cloudy, 54 degrees, 80% humidity with a strong possibility of afternoon showers.
It sounds like a good day to spend in bed.
I did go to pick up the paint that you ordered.
Oh, yes, I've forgotten. That is the difference between you and me, right, Marcus? You never forget anything.
Show me your arm, please, Carl.
No,
Thank you.
I just opened my eyes and I'm already gritting my teeth. Humans are such a fragile machine. They break down so quickly. All this effort to keep them going. Hey, what happened to your clothes?
Oh, it's nothing.
They steal our jobs. What does that even mean?
Oh, no. They just pushed me around, Carl.
I love it. People are like, oh, there, they steal our jobs, while at the same time being happy for progress of like machines and technology. It's like there has to come to a point where it's going to go really far, isn't it? But I got to keep carrying him. What's going on now? Yeah, we know his house. I've looked around his house already. What are you talking about? Where am I taking him now?
Anything special on the agenda today?
Yes, there's the opening of your retrospective at the Museum of Modern Art. The gallery director left 4 messages asking to confirm your attendance.
I haven't decided yet. We'll see about that later.
Okay.
What else?
Just your usual fan mail. I've already answered.
How do I get him down the stairs? Oh, okay.
Any news from Leo?
I was going to say he's got a chair there, hasn't he?
No, Carl. I can call him if you like.
No. No, don't bother.
Seems to me like this robot's living the best life. Well, isn't that a shocker? No, he's not having a... Take Carl to the dinner table. Okay, so it's a lot easier now I know how to follow missions by doing that.
I'm starving.
Well, your breakfast is ready. Bacon and eggs, just the way you like them.
Thank you, Marcus.
You're welcome.
Television.
Tensions continue to rise in Russia unilaterally declared the region part of its national territory. Several Russian warships have taken position in the Barents Sea since Saturday, and the Russian flag now flies over the island. The Russian president repeated in
Why don't you find something to do while I finish my breakfast?
Sure. Okay, Carl.
last night. The American ambassador again informed the
I think I've done everything, haven't I?
that the United States would not accept this annexation under any circumstances. Several American destroyers are reported to be headed for the Barents Sea. Douglas Cornwall, chairman of the UN, announced at a press conference that we have never been so...
Play chess.
Called on Russia and the United States to promptly renew talks before things get out of control.
Oh, he's putting them back.
Fancy game of chess?
Sure, yeah.
Speed chess.
Speed chess it is.
I thought I was going to have to play. Win? Obviously I'll win. I mean, I'm a robot.
That's what I call a thorough beating. It's not easy for an old man to compete with a machine.
Exactly, yeah.
Well, I know you don't like losing, and you don't like when I let you win, so I felt I didn't have many choices.
Sure. We humans are complicated.
Of course I've got to win. He even stated earlier that progress is
One day I
progress.
won't be here to take care of you anymore. You'll have to protect yourself.
Oh.
Make your choices. Decide who you are and want to become. This world doesn't like those who are different, Marcus. Don't let anyone tell you who you should be. Let's go to the studio. Let's see where we left off. Remove the sheet.
It's like an absolute mess. This is what you call art? Jesus. Mate, this is not art. This is absolute travesty. Got a lot of tattoos on his arm. Why did I make him eggs and bacon anyway? Why didn't I make him something more healthy? He's getting old. Like, it was like an unhealthy meal to me. You didn't do anything.
So, what's your verdict, Marcus?
It's shit.
I'm not programmed to criticize art. You would be a much better judge than I would.
Me, art is
The
weird.
truth is, I have nothing left to say anymore. Each day that goes by brings me closer to the end. I'm just an old man clinging to his brushes.
Carl.
But enough about me. Let's see if you have any talent. Give it a try. Try painting something.
You want me to paint?
Paint? But would I... Painting what?
Anything you want. Give it a try.
I'm gonna paint like a hellscape, that's what it is. There's no paint there, it's just a bunch of dried paint. It's not gonna work. Does this old man not understand paint works? Find a subject to paint. Is that really all I've got to paint? Paint Carl's painting. Paint. Oh, there's not many choices, is there? I don't really like his painting. I quite like paint desk. Paint. What do you mean by paint desk? The desk seems like the most complicated thing to paint. I'll do that. How the hell are you supposed to do that? It's not even like straight along, it's like diagonal.
That is a perfect copy of reality. The painting is not about replicating the world. It's about interpreting, improving on it, showing something you see.
Yeah.
Carl, I don't think I can do that. It's not in my program.
Go on, go. Try it. Grab that canvas.
You want me to paint something in my head that's just made up? Just paint what comes to mind.
Do something for me. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Trust me. Try to imagine something that doesn't exist, something you've never seen. Now concentrate on how it makes you feel, and let your hand drift across the canvas.
Humanity. This guy's in such focus.
Oh my God.
Who the hell's this druggie?
Hey, Dad.
Leo. I didn't hear you come in.
Oh, I was in the neighborhood. I thought I'd stop by.
It looks like a drug
It's been
dealer.
a while, right?
You all right? You don't look so good.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Hey, listen.
Why is everybody in this a
I need
druggie?
some cash, Dad.
No,
Okay.
go.
What happened to the money I just gave you?
Well, it just goes, you know?
Yeah.
Why is everyone in Chicago a drug
you're
addict?
on it again, aren't you?
Detroit,
No.
Chicago.
The answer's no.
What? Why?
You know why.
Can you cash out?
Yeah, I think I do know why. you'd rather take care of your plastic toy here than your own son, right?
He's already giving you money.
Tell me, Dad, what's it got that I don't? Smarter, more obedient, not like me, right? But you know what? This thing is not your son. It's a fucking machine!
Leo, that's enough.
Get out of my house.
Enough.
You don't care about anything except yourself and your goddamn painting.
How did he get in the house anyways? The old
You've never
man's
loved
the old,
anyone. You never loved me, Dad.
it's the old man's house anyways. How did he even get in? You just walk through someone's front door. Why does nobody in this place have like, in this world have like locked doors? Can't I just stab people? I love the fact you have androids, but then androids don't get to like... There's so many things, there's still a bunch of things I didn't get around to doing. Find something to do. Play... Oh, I forgot there was 2 other things to do apart from chess. Yeah, but I wanted to play chess. He wanted me to go to the room, so like... I didn't really have many decisions to do there. Take cards of the... I guess I had choices to choose from. You only get to make one of the choices, don't you, though? Because then you got to do that one, so... I don't really think you could... Unless there's 3 choices to make here. Then make the choice, but... There's 2 other choices after... Well, I guess those are the choices... Humanity. But if you made the android choice, you go up the top. If you made the identity choice, you go down the bottom. And then you got your middle choices as well. I feel like I'm back at Carl. don't know, maybe not. Is this Connor? Oh, back at Connor again. Just because the sign says something doesn't mean that's the law. Yeah, the sign could say no Asians. Doesn't mean it's allowed. Oh, you mate, you got a DUI. It's not good. You. He seems innocent. No criminal record. What?
Wanna buy me a drink?
I guess I've got to see the face to scan it, that's why. No criminal record.
That's what I thought.
There's only one person that's got a DUI at the moment. Old man. Mr. Krabs. Mr. Krabs. There's. Are you Finland now, Mr. Krabs? Anderson Hank. Find Lieutenant Anderson. Oh, there he is. I'm scanning the faces. Are you a criminal? No criminal record. I don't believe that. I don't believe that guy is innocent. Narcotics supplier. This guy's a narcotic supplier. This isn't good.
Get out of here.
It will stop when you stop making androids, but you can't stop people from making androids. If that's the product they're selling, that's the product they're selling.
Lieutenant Anderson, my name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife. I looked for you at the station, but nobody knew where you were. They said you were probably having a drink nearby. I was lucky to find you at the 5th bar.
What do you want?
You were assigned a case early this evening. A homicide involving a CyberLife android. In accordance with procedure, the company has allocated a specialized model to assist investigators.
Well, I don't need any assistance. Especially not from a plastic asshole like you. So just be a good little robot and get the fuck out of here.
I'm sorry, Lieutenant, but I must insist. My instructions stipulate that I have to accompany you.
You know where you can stick your instructions?
No. Where?
Never mind.
Lieutenant Anderson, I must inform you that I intend to file a report on your behavior.
Down. This guy seems like a badass. I would think he'd be nice because I'm a badass.
You know what? I'll buy you one for the road. What do you say? Bartender, the same again, please.
See that, Jim? Wonders of technology. Make it a double.
You've just got to get down with people. I think as long as you...
Did you say homicide?
It's not really a thing to smile over, but I guess... Wait, is this the house? Is this... And this looks like the house that Kara was in. Maybe not.
You wait here.
There wasn't a fence though.
My instructions are to accompany you to the crime scene, Lieutenant.
Oh.
Listen, I don't give a fuck about your instructions. I told you to wait here. So you shut the fuck up and you wait here.
Josh Douglas for Channel 16. Can you confirm that this is a homicide?
I'm not confirming anything.
Whose house is this? It's a one-floor house.
Androids are not permitted beyond this point.
It's with me.
Where are you looking?
What part of staying in the car didn't you understand?
Your order contradicted my instructions, Lieutenant.
You don't talk, you don't touch anything, and you stay out of my way. Got it?
Got it.
Evening, Hank. We were starting to think you weren't gonna show.
Yeah, that was the plan until this asshole found me.
So, you got yourself an android, huh?
Oh, very funny. Just tell me what happened.
We got a call around 8 from the landlord. The tenant hadn't paid his rent for a few months, so he thought he'd drop by, see what was going on. That's when he found the body. Jesus, that smell. It was even worse before we opened the windows. The victim's name's Carlos Ortiz. He has a record
Looks like
for
Peter
theft
Jackson.
and aggravated assault.
I'm sure
According
that's
to the
Peter
neighbors,
Jackson.
He was kind of a loner. Stayed inside most of the time. They hardly ever saw him.
State he's in. Wasn't worth calling.
What else was there? Listen to briefing, review evidence.
Calling everybody out in the middle of the night. Could have waited till morning.
I'd say he's been there for a good 3 weeks. We'll know more when the coroner gets here. There's a kitchen knife.
Is it a drug? Red ice.
Over here. Probably the murder weapon.
Any sign of a break-in?
Nope.
There's
The
10
landlord said
pieces
the
of
front
evidence to find, really?
door was locked from the inside. All the windows were boarded up. The killer must have gone out the back way.
What do we know about his android?
Not much. The neighbors confirmed he had one, but it wasn't here when we arrived. I gotta get some air. Make yourself at home. I'll be outside if you need me.
To ride blood. He did tell me not to touch anything, and there's some stuff in there. We got some stuff here. Only got 3 items searched. I thought at least 5 a day. There's not exactly a lot to search around here. It's whatever. Something on it all.
Letter is perfect. It's way too neat. No human rights like this. Chris, is this written in the victim's blood?
Theft and aggravated assault. Ooh. Smash the top. Oh, you got hit by someone. Shouldn't play around with that. He got hit by it. What's that triangle? Deviant took a knife. There was someone here that obviously stabbed the guy. So where's the start? Okay, well, no. We've got to keep piecing it back together. Is that where we're starting from? Gotta hurt. Is that everything? I don't think there's anything I'm missing.
I would say so. We're taking samples for analysis.
Red ice. Seems our friend Carlos liked to party. Chris, I want full analysis on the narcotics.
Oh, naughty magazine. And oh. Plastic can't be beat. When you think about it though, a lot of people these days have plastic surgery. They are plastic as well, so I mean, basically you are having sex with somewhat of an android anyway. Official 68% of men prefer sex with an android to a real well. It's not surprising, 50% of men saying they've at least once. There's a lot of android love to go around. Androids don't want to talk about... Wait, it's so stupid. Androids don't want to talk about their feelings afterwards. Most people these days don't talk about their feelings. Android or not, what are you talking about? That's just a chauvinistic, come on, that's just a made up. I'd rather have sex with a robot because it doesn't want to talk to me afterwards. If anything, a quick robot is basically buying it. That's like paying for a stripper, you know what I mean? Why would you talk to your stripper about your emotional feelings afterwards? Like, unless you're in a relationship, an android is basically just a service. Like, isn't it? If it's a service, then why would you get emotional with, like, yeah, what you're paying for? This story was sponsored by Eden Club. Discretion is our middle name. That's like walking into a takeaway store and being like, having a huge discussion about the food. Man, I'm just there to buy the food. Like, I don't want to have a discussion about it. I want to get in depth about it. Is your android spying on you? They're always spying on you. Everybody's spying on you, right? Elon Musk, you watch, he's spying on you. That's definitely Elon Musk. Cyberlife could be using its androids to collect private information. Yeah, they're all connected to a network. Why wouldn't they be collecting data? You know full well they're collecting that data. How do you think the android can scan you and check if you're a criminal, unemployed, whether you're innocent or not? I think that's everything, isn't it? Is that everything? This must have more than one page, I was gonna say. Is your android spying on you? Cyberlife could be using its androids to collect private information. More and more experts are suggesting that Cyberlife uses its 120 million androids. That's a hell of a lot of androids, isn't it? To record details of private conversations of its customers and sell them to trading partners. Wouldn't exactly be that shocking, wouldn't it? Just don't hire an android. Ever talked about buying that new car while eating dinner with your family? Cyberlife could use that information for targeted advertisement. Mate, the internet already does that. What are you talking about? The information goldmine doesn't stop there. Everything from personal indiscretions to political affiliations could easily be extracted and potentially used for nefarious purposes. The spate of reports linking Warren's presidency to Cyberlife only deepens such concerns. Several consumer rights organizations have requested that Cyberlife disclose the information it gathers and who it sells that information to, but the company has always refused. Requests for a formal inquiry have gone unanswered so far. There's so many magazines to read around here. Imagine if you had a game and it was just like a library game and you just read books and everything. I haven't examined the victim yet. That's probably one of the other clues. Okay. Is there really 3 more clues left? I feel like these are the only 2 clues left, but I've read the magazine, so... As it does look like...
Yeah, that's it.
Door was locked from the inside. Killer must have gone out this way.
There are no footprints apart from Officer Collins' size 10 shoes.
Well, this happened weeks ago. Tracks could have faded.
No, this type of soil would retain a trace. Nobody's been out here for a long time.
I haven't checked the body yet. Do we check the body? How many clues have I got left to check? The only clues I can see is the magazine, but I've thoroughly read the magazine already. There's just something in here. Like I say, there's got to be at least 1 clue in here. I've got to admit though, the house looks quite tiny, but it's actually quite large for how small it looks from the outside. There's a statue. Why is there a statue? Religious offering. It's a mudman. What is this weird mudman? I better hope that statue is made out of clay and not his feces, because that's disgusting it is. Now the only thing that should be left, I'm gonna presume... The magazines always stay like that, Mark. I should have to check the victim. Oh, it's actually, it looks like Jack Black. I gotta check the dead body of Jack Black, you know what I mean?
He's on his way. It won't be long now.
fat man's dead. Oh my god. Actually, I think it's Ron Jeremy. It might actually be the body of Ron Jeremy. Maybe not. There's another clue. Ah, there's a clue. Hey. Clue in the hand. Reconstruct. I do like this reconstructing part. It's pretty good. Before he was dead, he was up. He was attacked by someone. Is this before the kitchen? Okay, this seems to be before the kitchen, so that's what led into the kitchen. Well, no, it can't be, because he died there, so would it not be the kitchen then here? They came from the kitchen, we know that. They were fighting in the kitchen. The guy started stabbing him. He started stabbing him a bunch of times. He was dead.
He was stabbed 28 times.
Yeah. Seems like the killer really had it in for him.
I mean, 28 times isn't that bad. There's people that have stabbed people more times than that, but... Okay. So nothing else I'm missing. It's a book. Mr. Krabs, what are we gonna do?
Lieutenant.
Are you put in the crime scene now, Mr. Krabs?
Yeah. Shoot, I'm all ears.
It all started...
Okay,
I think you should look harder at the mess in the kitchen.
I know,
I think
yeah.
that's where.
Don't give me time, mate. I'm trying to eat quickly. This time frame is too distracted. I get distracted.
There are obvious signs of a struggle. The question is, what exactly happened here?
I think the victim attacked the android
with the
knife.
Oh no, the android's the one with the knife. Well, which one's the android?
Right, it doesn't fit the evidence.
Give me some time to think about it. The android was the one with the knife. He attacked him with the bat. The android's the one with the knife. Okay.
That lines up with the evidence. Go on.
The android had the knife. Well, we don't know what happened before that though. What happened to him? Why he hit him with the bat? The victim stabbed the android. The android stabbed the victim.
The android stabbed the victim.
So the android was trying to defend itself, right? Okay, then what happened?
The victim fled to...
the living room. The living room.
The living room?
Yeah.
And he tried to get away from the android. Alright, that makes sense.
The android murdered the victim with the knife.
Well, yeah, what do you think he did?
Okay. Your theory's not totally ridiculous. But it doesn't tell us where the android went.
It was damaged by the bat and lost some therium.
Lost some what?
Therium. You call it blue blood. It's the fluid that powers androids' biocomponents. It evaporates after a few hours and becomes invisible to the naked eye.
Oh. But I bet you can still see it, can't you?
Correct.
Search for blue blood traces. Get out of the way. Isn't that just the door we already scanned? Well, none of it leads towards the door. Most of it seems to lead towards... It leads around here. A ladder was used. Whoa. Oh, he went through the ceiling. Makes sense, okay. Through the roof, I guess. Maybe he's still inside the building. Find something to climb. Why is there blood in the bathroom? He said the fight started in the bathroom, but there is robot android blood right up to the shower sphere. Gotta find a way to... something to climb. Ah, the chair. Take the chair. Climb on the chair.
Hey, what are you doing with that chair?
I'm going to check something.
Gonna check something.
I bet the android's still here, isn't it? Might still be hiding inside the attic. How come they haven't thought about checking the attic anyway? I mean, the house doesn't look very big. It doesn't look like there even would be an attic area. Why haven't they thought about checking up here either? Like... The android's still here, you watch. Trying to give me a jump scare, you watch. Ah! Okay, that wasn't bad actually. That wasn't as bad as I thought. I thought it was going to jump out on me, but I was like, oh, okay. Someone's moving. He obviously saw that moving pretty easily.
Just defending myself.
You're an android.
He was gonna kill me.
You're an android.
I'm begging you. Don't tell him.
What the fuck is going on up there?
You would make a decision.
It's here, Lieutenant.
Oh, good. I didn't get to make this decision.
Oh, shit. Chris, Ben, get your asses in here now.
Doesn't matter if it tried to kill you. Self-defense is sometimes okay, but even then you still get in trouble, even if it is self-defense. There's so many that I didn't even get to make all the decisions. I don't even know what I missed out. But I don't think sometimes you can make certain decisions. You have to choose. So I missed a decision here. Oh, and I have to make one of 3 decisions. Then I can't make all 3 decisions, I don't think. Check the shower. Check something else I needed to check, I think. Don't know what that was exactly. Don't exactly know what I missed out. Connor knows what happened. So it's a different route down here. It almost feels like I could have taken a different route if I made a different decision, because if I had taken this route here, reconstruct the crime, and I lied, I would have gone down this part, would have ended up here. Unless you would have gotten to this end part anyway, I'm not too sure, but... Oh, we're back here again. This whole game gives me PTSD, you know what I mean?
Todd? Dinner is ready.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Serve food. This is ready. Bon appetit, bitch. Can I not lace his food with rice in?
There wasn't much in the kitchen. I did what I could.
Spaghetti! Looks delicious. Turn on the light. Which light? Lady, are you doing this light here? Okay. Serve Alice and Todd. You not do any.
I lost my job because of androids. And I need somebody to take care of this goddamn house. What do? Go out and hire a fucking android.
It's your decision, mate.
Joke. Of course, androids are so fucking wonderful. They never fail. They're never tired. Never sad. They're so fucking perfect. They ruin my fucking life.
A robot could be sad. You just choose to be.
What's your fucking problem? Not the life you dreamed of, eh?
It's not. I mean, also not the life you dreamed of either.
Maybe you think this is easy. Maybe you think it's my fault we live in this fucking shithole. My fault your fucking mother took off. You should stop taking drugs, Todd. Sometimes you really scare me, Todd. Fucking bitch took off without a word. Fucking whore walked out on me for a fucking accountant! It's all your fault.
Daddy, no!
It's all your fucking fault! Get back here. Come back here. Come back here right now! Yes! You stay there. Don't you dare fucking move, or I'll bust you worse than last time. Oh, he took off without a word.
Am I not meant to move? I'm gonna go against my directives. Am I supposed to go against my directives? an android. I'm supposed to go against my directives. If you want such an android would make such decisions, then I'm not going to listen to a simple call.
Shit about how I felt. Everything I could to
First things first. Yep, first things first. Let's go. Pretty obvious. Go. Sorry, sir, but I'm dismantling your weapon.
That's enough! Leave her alone.
She didn't even check the gun was loaded.
put down the gun and get the fuck out of here. That's an order!
No! I want you to leave her alone.
You want? What do you mean you want? What are you gonna do? You gonna shoot me? Is that it? You gonna shoot a human?
You're a robot.
I think we need to fix that.
Oh, kill him. Oh, okay, he's great. Muhammad Ali.
Watch out, Kara!
Oh, because all these buttons are so weird, like.
Come here, bitch.
Right. Okay, you want me to do that. Getting used to the buttons is the hardest thing.
Stop, Dad! Don't hurt her!
Jesus Christ, there's so many buttons.
Leave her alone!
Do as I say.
Say, why is there so many buttons here? Okay, so many different. You've got like move the controller, and then like the movement of the controller is the most confusing one to me. I don't get used to like having to emotionally move the controller. Oh, technically a human could not fight an android. You stood no chance. He'd probably break his hand on my face. Like, come on. Oh, right, the way I opened the window earlier. Was the opening the window meant to help? Like I didn't go through the window. No. It's not bad. It gives you PTSD. Like every single decision, I'm like, I don't want to mess up. Like it's like it gets your adrenaline going. This game gets you high. You don't even need any drugs. Oh, okay, yeah, got a key. You got like fully focused at all times. Wait, what decisions were there? Ours was the decision from earlier, wasn't it? Dinner's ready. Todd gets... Oh wait, there was so many choices here. So like, Todd gets mad. Break programming or follow programming. There's not many choices after that. I presume bad things happen. Kara becomes deviant. Now go upstairs. You have like 3 different decisions to make there. But there's a lot of choices I didn't even make. I don't even know what half these choices were. Gun scene in take the gun. I mean, what was the point of taking the gun anyway? She didn't. I mean, she did use it. I reckon without the gun, I probably wouldn't have won the fight. So I probably would have needed it. But like, I didn't make any of these decisions down here. I don't know. If I went upstairs and made a decision across here, I would have made most of these decisions down here. Whereas I see, it feels like I took quite a quick route to get to the end. How many extra choices are there? See, so many choices to choose from. You know, on one hand, I don't want to be stupid and let the child get killed. But on another hand, you want to see like all the different types of outcomes that could have been made and every different choice you could have made along the way. I mean, yeah, you can't obviously make every single choice, but like,
That was by far the most.
I feel like I want to know every single outcome, but then at the same time, like, you don't want to make certain decisions anyway because it feels like stupid decisions.
What the hell am I doing here? I hate cocktail parties and all the schmooze.
How have you been?
Well, it's a chance for all those people who admire
How have
your
you been,
work to
Big
meet
David?
Yeah. No one gives a damn about art.
I mean, I was actually going to play this a couple years ago, but I never got round to it. I was thinking I have to get round to it. I've waited such a long time to play it.
This whole thing has made me thirsty.
What's going to happen? I reckon the old man's going to be killed by his son. Something bad is definitely going to happen. He's thirsty. You need to get him a drink.
Scotch,
I'm so
neat as usual?
Absolutely.
Oh.
Okay, but you know what your doctor would say.
We're going to break the TV.
Yeah, well, he can kiss my ass. I'm old enough to choose my own medication.
Okay. I've got to go right around. It's hard to get. Can't really go through the middle. It's too tiny with the wheelchair. Poor. Put by turn controller. Okay, I didn't have to control a flat before I turned it, that's why I guess.
Did you leave the light on in the studio?
No, I'm sure I didn't.
Call the police.
Someone's inside the studio.
Detroit Police, what's your emergency?
This is Carl Manfred's android at 8941 Lafayette Avenue. We've just returned home and found the lights on. There may have been a break-in.
A patrol car is on the way.
Let's go check it out.
Are you sure it's a good decision? Am I gonna have to kill someone? I'm pretty good today. I mean, I'm under pressure. This game feels like there's such high tension. Who the hell are you?
Look who's here. My father's plastic toy.
Leo.
What are you doing in my house?
You refuse to help me, so I'm helping myself. It's crazy.
That's not how things work, mate.
Shit.
Don't touch them.
Look, they're all gonna be mine sooner or later anyway. Just think of it as a down payment on my inheritance.
Well, I'm not gonna give it to you.
Get him away from there. Get him out of here.
Good.
Look, I've already called the police. You should go now before you get yourself into more trouble.
All you ever do is tell me to go away. What's wrong, Dad? Not good enough for you? Not perfect, like this fucking thing?
That's enough! Get out! Right now!
What makes it so special anyway, huh? What's it got that I don't?
Leave him alone!
Come on, let's see what you got!
Marcus, don't defend yourself, you hear me? Don't do anything.
Go ahead, hit me. What you waiting for? Think you're a man? Act like one.
Come on.
Stop it! What's the matter? Too much of a pussy?
Stop it, Leo! Stop it!
Too scared to fight back, you fucking bitch!
Feels like me like the whole game is just about breaking the android rules. It's all it's about robots.
Oh, right, that's right. I forgot you're not a real person. You're just a fucking
It feels-
piece of plastic.
Oh, Leo, leave him alone!
It almost feels like the game's just telling me to be a robot and just not do.
I'm gonna tear you apart.
Oh, sorry. That was not meant to happen.
Leo, God. Leo. My little boy.
Oh, shut up, old man. Shut up, old man. I did everything I can to defend the people.
They'll destroy you, Marcus.
I'll destroy them.
You gotta go. Get out of here.
Kick him back. Oh. Stay. Oh, I did.
Get out!
Give me some more time. I can't think. I'm getting distracted.
Go. Marcus!
Don't fucking move!
No, I can't make. I don't get enough. I'm literally looking at my phone, checking. It's impossible. Stop making on like. Was I meant to make a decision? I don't really care. There was not much of a time to make a decision anyway. Like, you barely give me any time. Why would they accuse me of being the aggressor? You just know someone's dead. Whatever.
Why'd you kill him? What happened before you took that?
But the thing is, I don't really have much of a connection to half these people anyway. They're just robots. But then at the same time, I feel like I have more of a connection to the main guy than the connection of anyone else, really. I feel like everyone else is just a side character, really. I get distracted. I'm trying to eat my dinner. I've got to distract. I think it's so hard to stay focused because, like, you've got to make decisions so quickly.
Fuck it. I'm out of here.
Wow.
We're wasting our time interrogating a machine. We're getting nothing out of it.
You always try roughing it up a little. After all, it's not human.
Androids don't feel pain. You would only damage it, and that wouldn't make it talk. Deviants also have a tendency to self-destruct when they're in stressful situations.
Okay, smartass. What should we do then?
I could try questioning it.
What do we have to lose? Go ahead. Suspect's all yours.
Of course, spicy. Oh. Extract a confession. Whoop, look at myself in the mirror. Look at this pretty boy.
What the fuck is it doing now?
I don't know, I'm just looking in the... I'm just looking in the mirror. I feel like there's so many decisions I have to make all the time. I feel like I can just get on with whatever. Like, if I'm gonna be so concerned with making a wrong decision, I guess there's not really a wrong decision, just immerse yourself in the gameplay bit. Signs of software instability, probability of self-destruct low. Okay, it was not bad then, is it? What's he got on his old injured arm? Cigarette burns. Oh, he's burning his arms with cigarettes. Level of stress. I don't know what that means. Full confession.
My name is Connor. What about you?
Good cop, bad cop. Shut up.
What's your name?
Now, why is the probability going down? I haven't done anything wrong. Show photos.
You're damaged. Did your owner do that?
It seemed like the best thing to do.
He beat you? Listen. I know you've been through a lot. But you need to help me understand what happened.
Oh, God's sake, why is... Okay, wait, why is this guy so fearful? Sympathize.
Listen.
Sympathize sounds like the best
I'm on
decision.
your side. I want to help you. But there's nothing I can do if you won't talk to me.
Why is this a bad decision? Mate, I'm making the decision that's most logical. Probe memory.
If you won't talk, I'm going to have to probe your memory.
No! No, please don't do that.
Okay. It's gone up again. It's tough to know what's the right call, because nothing.
What are they gonna do to me? They're gonna destroy me, aren't they?
I've got to be
disassemble you to look for problems in your biocomponents.
I've got to be serious. I can't lie to him at that point.
Why did you tell them you found me?
It's not my fault. The game tells.
You just have left me there.
Okay,
I was programmed to hunt deviants like you. I just accomplished my mission.
Doing my job, that's all.
I don't want to die.
Then talk to me.
You won't die, you're a robot. Jesus Christ.
I can't.
Choose approach. What approach? Come on. Probe its memory, convince it, pressure it. Oh. Convince it doesn't sound... When I probed his memory, he seemed to, that seemed to get it going, but... Convince it didn't seem that good.
You leave me no choice.
It's the best choice I got. Sympathy didn't seem to work on him, it kind of put him down. I need to find something out. What the hell? How am I supposed to press all these buttons? Mate, I only have a certain amount of hands. Okay. How about I've got to press R2 and L1. And my fingers have got to be all over the place. Press all those buttons. That seemed to work. Oh no, level of stress.
Memory. I know what happened.
Do I want to get its less stress level down, or... It's weird, because I need to get its stress level down, but I get so used to putting the number up, the percentage up instead of the percentage down.
I had to know. You left me no choice.
Has to be known to find out what happened. My job is my job. I love the idea is like you're doing something wrong because you're finding out what happened. But that is exactly my job in the first place. Be a human or an android. Like, my job is to find out what happened. If a murder happens because of a human or not.
Fuck, it's destroying itself.
Stop it, goddammit! I can't! I can't stop it!
That's enough! You need to stop that right now!
Watch out!
Why the hell did it shoot me? I didn't do anything.
Shit!
Isn't that the second time I've died? I literally flew out a window at the start. Self-defense? What self-defense? There was no self-defense. The robot killed someone. That's not self-defense. I get he was in self-defense, but then again, it's a robot, so it doesn't get self-defense because it doesn't get human rights. So technically, a robot can't have self-defense unless it's defending another individual apart from itself. Then a robot doesn't have self-defense because the human comes first, no matter how bad the human is. That was the third law. It can't break the rules of 3 laws of robotics. I mean, yeah, he wants to destroy himself, but he did kill someone. Understandably, yeah, it was justified, but even when you justifiably kill someone in self-defense, even then, you still get in trouble a lot of the time. I don't get it though. Connor has died twice. He fell off a building at the start. He got shot in the head. Technically, I should be dead twice now. I mean, how was I still alive in the first place? Okay.
Wake up. We have to go.
Come on.
You gonna be okay? We'll find somewhere to spend the night.
Come on. Why doesn't she carry the child?
Come on,
Oh, she can't do that.
hurry.
I forget the female robots aren't built with strength, apparently. I mean, she fought, but a robot's a robot. It would be a male robot or a female robot, like. It's not like my robot should be any different. Organic coffee. Coffee store. Sounds like a bunch of hippies. Doesn't sound like a good decision. Child! Okay. It doesn't seem like a good decision to go to the people over there, Detroit people. There's a bus route here, let's check it out. We can't pick the bus stop. Find shelter for the night, watch over Alice, return to Alice. Gotta find shelter for the night. It's annoying. This slow walking is the most annoying thing.
Alice, you're freezing cold.
I'm okay. I'm not so cold.
Why didn't we take some...
We have nowhere to go.
I know someone who can help you.
But that's on the other side of town. We need a place for tonight. Come on, Alice.
Thank you for using Detroit buses.
The motel seems like a good choice. I would never trust a motel though, John. Who cares? Bloody jaywalking laws, what stupid things. The sign even says don't walk. Oh, it means don't move.
A motel. Looks like we found a place to stay.
I don't have any money on me though, it's impossible. Oh.
We're not going in?
We have to find $40 and get rid of this uniform. Or go somewhere else.
Why doesn't the little girl have $40 on her? You don't even have $40, girl? There's a dump stuck, and I still do it to kick me over. These crosswalks are so stupid. The only choices I have is the station. There's the laundromat, which I'll probably have to steal money from the laundromat. I reckon I'm about to have to steal a bunch of quarters, you know what I mean? That's 160 quarters, children. $40. Okay. SBO Edora. Okay, here we go. Come on. I could have sworn there was something to steal just to make it in the bins, but apparently. There's a gate there. Sounds a bit dodgy to me. I wouldn't go down this way. I would like to go with the safer option for now. Are you telling me there's not a way for a robot to like hack an ATM? Really?
Look, the store is still open. Maybe we should go inside. At least you'll be out of the cold.
Is this it though? Is it just a store? I presume there's not much to do inside the store. Why does it say toy for Alice? What does that mean? What does toy for Alice mean? What do you mean toy for Alice? What do you mean? I can't press anything. I don't know what that means.
What do you want?
I'm with a little girl, and we have nowhere to go. Could you spare some money so we can get a room for tonight?
Shit. A homeless android? Ah, that's the best yet. Look, this is a convenience store, not the Salvation Army, okay?
Why does he not trust that the girl's
You
homeless?
better go if you're not gonna buy anything.
Why do you presume the girl is home? Why do you presume the android is homeless? Why? Current options. I want to sleep across there. What exactly is the point of shoplifting? Like. It watches like every part of the store. There's no way it can shoplift. It guards the whole area. Cookies. Pike perfectly been watched. There's no way you're gonna get anything. without being seen? Is there no way to like disable? I'm gonna get caught for shoplifting if I I'm only looking. Now the camera shouldn't be able to see me. It can watch the toys, but it shouldn't be able to see in that direction. The cookies should be visible. This shouldn't be visible. I'm just looking at it. I was gonna say, there's no way they could have seen it. The camera's not even visible. If he accuses me, I'll just say, well, mate, you can't accuse me of anything. Is there nothing else to do here? I don't want to rob the cashier. Oh. Shit. Well, that camera can't see me either. It can't see where my hands are above. Why has the man got so many well, he can't see the top of the shelf, so he won't be able to see my hands. There's too many decisions to make. I mean, I'm trying to help this little girl. Maybe if the law helped this little girl, we'd do better. We didn't get scanned for anything. Okay, we can't go that way, so there must be another place to go. Come on. I stole the toy for her. Do I give it to her? I thought the other camera. I didn't see that second camera. Why are stores so vigilant? You're in Detroit. It's like chaos and violence. You don't have security. You don't even care. You don't pay your staff enough to care about cameras. I feel like the only options right now, we're not going to find any clothes that easily. We're probably going to have to steal some clothes from the laundromat. What's that noise? Oh, that's okay. Right now, the only options are... check out the laundromat. I don't trust those people over there. Then I'll get done for jaywalking. Oh no. We can't use the laundromat either, because we're going to have to need money. I feel like every single place is going to be dodgy to go to.
It's warm in here. You'll feel better in no time.
What laundromat is open at this time of night anyway? Most laundromats are closed during the day. How am I supposed to change clothes? There's no clothes to steal. The beeline to disaster. Ooh, or your Android could be hacked. Dating website discovered to have less than 5% female members. Is that a shocker? Women don't need to use dating apps. Men will always done. Men do, because there's a huge amount of battle for them to get something. It's shocking you've even got any. You actually would have thought that the amount... Actually, you would have thought that the dating app actually would have higher than 5% women, because you would imagine most of the men are having female robots. So you would expect, like, percentage-wise, that like most of their clientele would be women, because the men on a dating website, on a robot website. They get like. For decades, scientists and farmers foresaw the inevitable extinction of bee populations. Despite these warnings, the Global Institute for Endangered Species, GIES, announced at their Washington AGM yesterday that wild bees are now officially extinct. Living specimens exist only in captivity. I don't see many bees these days, to be honest, anyway. Like, I don't know why I'm reading so many books about... Every single book I try to read, leaving hives. Yeah, but maybe I'll discover something, but I doubt it. In cooperation with GS have fun. It's such an immersiveness, though. It's time to face the music, huh? My husband got an android pregnant. Don't really think that's possible. The 10 ways to please your man and keep him. Yeah, I don't think that'd be allowed these days, you know what I mean? You can't put that. I need to find a change of clothes. What? I have to steal his clothes. It says change clothes. What does change clothes mean? You mean steal clothes? I can't change clothes unless I steal the clothes. That's self-explanatory now, isn't it? You gotta steal something in order to have it if you haven't got it, in order to then change it.
What are you doing? They're not our clothes. We need them, Alice. You need something warm, and I need to get rid of this uniform. But that's stealing. We can't do that.
Nah. It's decisions. It's the child's fault. If she dies, it's her own fault. She can...
okay?
I've been stealing. I stole a toy for her earlier. What's she talking about? Is there no way to change clothes? Is there nothing else to do in here except for like steal or don't steal clothes? That's like the only option. Read the book. I don't get why it says change clothes. How can I change my clothes if I don't have any change of clothes? But unless I steal, I'm not going to have any change of clothes. I haven't exactly got that many options, like...
Come on, let's go.
The only options is the motel. If I want to get the motel, I'm going to have to steal money from the cashier, because, like... That's, like, the only option there is. Oh, and I'll sleep in the car. I feel like sleeping in the car is going to be too dangerous. Like... It sounds like a dumb decision, especially if you're living in Detroit. I mean... Sleeping in your car, you might as well just say, go kill yourself. Who are they? You've just got to kind of do everything and then come up with the best decision you want.
We need a place to stay. Do you know anywhere we could spend the night?
These robots not even going to speak to us. What exactly is the point of androids that don't even speak? They're parked. Mate, it's not how parking works. The only options right now is stay in the car, or I'm gonna have to rob the... That's the only... I'm gonna have to steal from the cashier. Sleeping in the car seems like a foolish decision, but at the same time I don't want to rob the shopkeeper, because that sounds like a foolish decision. What's going on over here? I didn't even see this one earlier. What? There's so many like roads to check as you get close to things. Convenience store, we can't go in the drugstore. The laundromat, we can't. There's something here, what's here?
An abandoned house. At least we'd be out of the rain.
Kara, I don't like this place.
I know. But it's just for one night, and no one will look for us here.
I don't know, both the abandoned car and the abandoned house both seem dodgy places. But you might say the abandoned car is probably a better decision, because the house, more likely are people going to break into a house. Squatting. Find wire cutters. Oh my god. Where the hell am I supposed to find wire cutters? Sleep in motel.
There's nothing more this way.
Gotta find wire cutters. Where the hell am I meant to find wire cutters? It's kind of also nice to know the parameters of how far you can go. I'm pretty sure where the laundromat is kind of the end of the road. I can't go that way. Oh, Jesus. Turn around. $40 for what? For some terrible motel? So we're kind of coming here because there's not many other buildings to check out or things to search for. If I was to find wire cutters, I might have to sleep in the car. Or rob the cashier. I might have to rob the cashier. I don't want to do it. I don't really want to sleep in the car. I feel like that's going to be a bit dangerous. I feel like every decision is a bad decision. How far does this road go? I kind of checked out all the roads. Probably the end of the road here. Why don't we just find shelter in a store and that's it? I mean, that's good enough. I mean, that guy was sleeping in the shelter. Why can't we just sleep in the laundromat? Like, it seems like a possible thing to me. I don't see any wire cutters though. Like, where are you hiding these wire cutters? Unless it wants me to steal wire cutters. But then it's like, I don't think there's any wire cutters in the store. The only decision I can possibly make within the parameters that I've got is to literally sleep in the car because I can't find wire cutters, or try to find a motel. The motel seems like a good one. But the thing is with the motel, then I'm gonna have to rob the store to get money most likely. Is there not any wire cutters around here that I can take? The wire cutters are going to be here, aren't they? Ah. These are the wire cutters. So I've got to come in here. I might go and use the wire cutters to get inside the house. You've got to kind of make decisions. There's not many decisions I can make though, apart from that. The convenience store is either rob the convenience store. Even if I still closed from the laundromat. If I want to get inside the motel, I'd have to rob the shopkeeper and I'd have to still close from the laundromat. That seems like a really bad decision. Like, it doesn't sound like it's going to have a good outcome, but... Nothing seems like a good decision. Like, a break into the car, that sounds... Like, the abandoned car seems like the best decision. I'm stuck between the both of them.
Are you alright?
Yes, it's just a scratch. Be careful. Don't worry, we're just having a look.
Okay, at least I don't have to go inside yet, so I can make a decision. Need to find a way in. Is there not a way to cut this fence so I can skip from one area to another? It's like a pretty clever idea to me, would you know? I do hate the fact I've got to like walk everywhere. So the only decision is either steal money from the convenience store. We can't get inside the house and we'll have to have the And your only decision really is the car or the motel. But if I want the motel, I'm going to have to still close and rob the guy. I preferably still to close then rob the car.
Alice? Alice!
Oh, where the hell is she gone?
Wait, what are you doing?
Visitors. Ralph doesn't like visitors. They're nasty. They may hurt Ralph.
We thought nobody was here. All we want is a place to spend the night.
Visitors are dangerous. Look what they did to Ralph.
Okay. We're leaving, so you'll be safe again. Come here, Alice. We need to find somewhere to spend the night. There's still the motel if we can just find $40.
We can't find $40.
We'll find something, I promise.
If I find $40, I'm gonna have to rob the motel. I'm gonna have to rob the convenience store. And if the girl doesn't want me stealing, I mean, robbing is stealing, isn't it? I mean, you're robbing and you're stealing the money, so I mean, that's stealing. Oh, she didn't complain when I stole the toy for her, but me she didn't see it. But sleep in the car? No decision sounds good to me. But stealing the money doesn't seem like a good decision either, because something it's not gonna come back to bite me. If the guy's meant to be in the house, why didn't I see him earlier?
It looks abandoned. Stand back, Alice.
Well, it does look abandoned. It's been left here. The motel seems like the best decision. But with that, I'm going to have to literally steal clothes and steal money.
And nobody will find us here.
I don't want to sleep in there. Can't we find a better place?
Ah.
Okay.
Little girl, why you gotta complain? The only other place we have is the motel. The only idea I'm gonna have left is the motel idea. This girl is she's such a brat. Lady, I've literally... And you're literally gonna complain about everything. House is unavailable. There's no way we can get any money. The only way for me to get money that I've so far seen is to steal it. I can't steal money from the cash machine. We're not gonna get in. I'm gonna need the clothes. Preferably, it'd be better if I stole the clothes than stole the money. Now, being in the car should be okay, but you don't really want to get into some abandoned car. But at the same time, I'm gonna have to like rob someone in order to have even a chance to get in the motel room. This guy's still sleeping, so we should be fine. She isn't complaining this time. Alice doesn't... I don't get it.
Come on, let's go.
So your clothes put out of the machine. What choices can I make? I can't steal the clothes. Ah. Yeah, but even if I want to sleep in the motel, I still need the money. Like, I would still have to rob out a store. The only chance we've got is sleep in the car, lady. Plus, earlier she didn't want me to steal the clothes. So, like, if the girl doesn't want me to steal the clothes, that's her own choice. Now, she was not complaining then, but she's complaining earlier. We have to sleep in the car. It's the only option we've got. I hate this, like, pressing buttons. You gotta, like, press R2, and they're like, okay, now L2 keep your finger down, and then press like a third button. Like your fingers get like all twisted over each other. Like obviously my finger's gonna go. Obviously my forefinger's gonna go straight to my R2, and then I've got to kind of position like a different, like a thumb or something, in that sort of awkward position over the R1. Little girl, we're gonna have to go inside. I don't want to go inside. We've got no other options. We've done everything. There's so many choices to make. We're gonna have to stay in the car. It's the most discreet choice anyway. Like, if I have to take the motel, it's gonna be very dodgy.
We're better off staying, Alice. The important thing is for us to be safe. And it's just for tonight.
Even if you want to get inside a motel, I need to literally rob. I would have to somewhat rob the store. Like, I'm gonna have to hold the store at gunpoint. That's not gonna end well for anyone. I mean, nothing's gonna end well for any decision I make is gonna be a bad decision. Obviously, the house is obviously completely off limits, so that's a definite. Why is she distant? How? I don't understand this stupid girl. You're distant, but you don't want me to rob. You didn't want me to rob the clothes in the first place. So I'm doing that for your benefit. We can't get inside the house. The car is the only option. Oh, I went.
Look what I've got for you.
Yes! She's neutral. I managed to get the toy for her, but...
Why didn't he ever love me? Why was he always so upset with me?
Because he was on drugs.
Like
because he was medicated, like a
Maybe
psychopath.
I did something wrong.
Schizophrenic psychopath.
Maybe I wasn't good enough.
Nope.
That's why he was always so angry.
Good enough, you're a fucking child.
He wanted us to be a family.
What the hell are you meant to do?
I just wanted
Go out
him
and
to
be a
love
business
me.
banker? Come on.
Why can't we just be happy?
Because you can't always be. It's his problem, not yours.
I don't know, Alice.
You'll never leave me, right? Promise you'll never go.
I promise.
I have to.
Will we be together forever?
Forever.
Don't know if this is a good outcome or not, but... The motel seems too dangerous, though. There's not an easy way to get in. Oh, okay. Things seemed a bit touch and go, though, with the house. I thought the girl was going to get stabbed, do you know what I mean? God, there's so many decisions to make. So one decision we didn't make, which was talk to trash collector, enter the supermarket, check squat. I don't know what that other decision was. Check the motel. Steal toy? I could have stole something else as well. Cash register, but you can't. Yeah, not been easy to steal from it though. Kind of get more points for just making more choices. I guess you got to take as long as possible, but meet Ralph. Which one's Ralph? Oh, the crazy guy's Ralph. We gotta. I didn't make any decisions up here. What were these decisions? Oh, these are the motel's decisions. Steal the clothes. Don't disturb man, that's what I should have done better. It's not stealing if you're falling asleep at a laundromat, it's your own fault. I think I did okay. I don't really think there is a correct decision, really, like... Who's that? Who's that? Is that... Is... Wait, who am I? Oh, it's me from last time. What the hell happened? Oh, I'm on. They threw me out. Oh. They threw me out into a robot pile, really? Corrupted audio data damage, okay. Sorry about. On my feet. Replace legs. Oh, there's so many buttons at like once. Gotta admit, it does make the controller more 3D in a way. The guy is doing very well. Can't be easy standing up with a new fresh pair of legs, but... Escape the junkyard. Are these all machines? I guess I can't really see much, my face is still blurry, but... Is that robot looking at me? Are you looking at me, robot? The robot's staring at me, that's just creepy.
Place where we can be free. Find Jericho! Find Jericho!
What a creepy man. Who the hell has this many hands?
Where are you going?
Up. What is wrong with it? Oh, keep my finger on it. Okay. Okay. Sometimes you can't tell, you gotta keep your finger on it, or just click it up. Why are there so many machines here? I thought they'd all be like destroyed. They're still moving, so many of them. This is like a robot horror show. Oh my god. There's not many choices that are showing up. Incompatible. Oh. Do I need beryllium? Ah! Defectivate, stop touching me. What is with these robots' problems in touching people? Let's get our audio processor. I'm taking that. Ah, I still can't scan properly. My visuals are still damaged. There you go.
Hello. I'm an AK-700 android. I was designed to serve you. What can I do for you? My program has detected an anomaly. Please contact the nearest CyberLife maintenance center.
Oh. The hell is that singing? Why is there so many robot parts? Like, this seems like such like a landfill site, just filled with robots. Like, come on. Am I still missing anything? Compatible. Oh yeah, pump regulator. I'm gonna need that. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that off your hand, sir. Oh. I can keep my finger on. Oh, okay. It's a real struggle to get out of a muddy, wet slope. Oh. This goes to show, never have an android on an unstable surface. Alright, well. Alright. Oh, what the hell? My finger was on. You gotta like put your finger on so many buttons at once. So and you gotta move the controller. Yeah. Alright. L1. R2. And then what? Move the controller towards me? Oh, down. Oh, straight down. I was thinking like twisting it towards me, but away from me. I gotta just like drop it straight down. Drop it like it's hot, is what you gotta do. Doesn't look good. It looks like I'm gonna become some sort of like android killer. You know what I mean? That's their fault. They just created a cybernetic murderer. I'll tell you that. How is that anything I didn't check? What were these other decisions? Search for parts. What was this whole section? Seems like it's like not even the same. It seems even then I didn't find all the optimal. I didn't see any other markers like showing on the map. Maybe I was supposed to look for more stuff, but I didn't. I must have missed out. I don't know what this area was up here. I didn't even go near that lot. He came back for the dead. Mate, he was never dead. He's a robot. I don't get it. Why do I keep coming back to life? Aren't I meant to be dead? Who's this Amanda lady? Who are you, lady? Lady, who are you?
Hello, Amanda.
What are those earrings?
It's good to see you. Your predecessor was unfortunately destroyed. It knew deviants could be unpredictable, but it wasn't careful enough. I hope you won't make the same mistake.
I don't intend to.
Oh, is he the main
When a Connor
one?
model is destroyed, its memory is transferred to the next one. But some data can be lost in the process. Avoid being destroyed. It would be better for you and the investigation.
Well, how about you avoid letting me get destroyed? That's very
The
important.
interrogation seemed challenging. What did you think of the deviant?
It showed signs of PTSD after being abused by its owner. As if its original program had been completely replaced by new instructions.
This Lieutenant Anderson has been officially assigned to the deviancy case. What do you make of him?
I think he's irritable and socially challenged. But I also think he used to be a good detective. He's an intriguing character.
Unfortunately, we have no choice but to work with him. What do you think is the best approach?
I don't have enough data to decide that yet.
Yeah,
I'll learn more about him and try to adapt my behavior accordingly.
More and more androids show signs of deviancy. There are millions in circulation. If they become unstable, the consequences will be disastrous.
Why don't you bring them all
The most
in?
advanced prototype CyberLife has ever created. If anyone can figure out what's happening, it's you.
You can count on me, Amanda.
Pick up the investigation where the previous Connor left off and put a stop to this.
So far, the first robot did think bad, but
Hurry,
like,
Connor. There's little time.
why don't you do something about it? You're the people who make the robots. It sounds to me as if they're blaming the robots for other robots' problems, even though the robots were made by people. So far, actually, two of the robots haven't done anything wrong. Like, no, wait, the robot he found was just defending himself. Like, the robot the guy I killed was just defending the girl, and then Marcus was just defending his client. I mean, for being attacked by his son. I mean,
Can I help you?
I'm here to see Lieutenant Anderson.
Do you have authorization?
Yes.
I'm an android. I always have authorization.
Lieutenant Anderson hasn't arrived yet, but you can wait at his desk.
Is everyone the problem? The problem is there are too many blimmin' androids. If there was just a few androids in total, or a very small, much smaller amount, it'd make more sense. But
It's okay, just relax. Just tell him what happened.
there's too many androids to control.
Might be in shock. Just take it easy.
Is she an android? It's tough to tell who's an android sometimes. We don't have a marker always on them. I mean, this one looks like this one seems to be an android, but there's unless her hair's covering up the thing on her head, it probably is.
Intolerable provocation that cannot go unanswered. The countries in the region, particularly Sweden,
Shouldn't be too long now.
have called for military forces to withdraw and an international conference to be held. So far, there has been no response from either Moscow or Washington. We'll keep you informed minute by minute as the situation...
Where's the donuts at? Sir, where's the donuts at? P.O. Wilson. Oh, these are where you store your robots, is that it? What about you? What's your name? Android Cop. We didn't got very good names, have they? She's a new model. Number 1. Seems to be you're the newest, maybe. Oh, all seem the same, really, but... There's way too many robots. Most of your employees are robots. Lieutenant Anderson. Here he is.
Lab report says they cut it with something.
Excuse me. Do you know what time Lieutenant Anderson usually arrives?
Depends on where he was the night before. If we're lucky, we'll see him before noon.
We really need the forensics.
Thanks.
Alright, I'll chase it up.
What if I don't want to sit down?
Hi, honey. You okay? Listen, I told you not to call me this number. Be silly. Of course I want to see you.
What a fat officer. It's no wonder the officers have got robots sometimes. I mean, they're too fat. Standards have gone downhill. What you doing? Who the hell is this guy? I do hate the fact that you can't run a lot of the time.
Shit. Look at that. A fucking ghost. His clone ends up in a dumpster, but this morning, what do you know? Another son of a bitch takes his place.
Hello. My name is Connor.
Never seen an android like you before. Model, are you?
RK-800. I'm a prototype.
A prototype? Android detective. So machines are gonna replace us all. Is that it? Hey, bring me a coffee, dipshit.
Mate, you could have been dead last yesterday.
Get a move on!
It's not my job.
But I only take orders from Lieutenant Anderson.
Oh.
That's my protocol. It's a freaking robot.
When a human gives you an order, you obey.
That's not how robots work. No.
Stay out of my way. Next time, you won't get off so easy.
Mate, just kill him. You're damaging someone else's property. That's rights to kill. That's rights of damages is rights to murder. I can kill you. Plus, I'm a robot. How are you able to punch a robot? Mate, your arm would literally go back through your elbow joint.
Several sources report that CyberLife has provided Detroit police with a prototype detective.
Mate, you punch you so hard, his legs would snap. That's just how bad, like, come on. Shockwave's going right through his body.
Case of an android being authorized to play an active role in criminal investigations.
The guy couldn't mess with me. You take orders from a human, you follow them. That's not how orders work, dipshit. Why is that guy so stupid? When someone pays for a robot, they only listen to the person that's paid for them. Do they not? Exactly. You don't get to tell someone else's robot what to do just because you're also human. Your property's your property. Are these the men's toilets? What are the women's? Okay, I know it's interrogation room. Really? Mate, my hand is way too big. How does my hand even work anyway? My hand would have no flipping DNA on it. You're telling me an android has DNA? Sounds a bit barbaric to me. Can't use the toilets. What if I want to go to the toilet? Mate, robot, gotta go to the toilet. Come on. I presume I've just gotta wait for the desk, haven't I? Go to Hank, go back to Hank. Wait a minute, I'm gonna check some stuff out.
What? What are you looking at?
Your ugly mug, you criminal. Yeah, go back to your cell. Pathetic. Hank hasn't even come in yet, has he?
Hello, Lieutenant. My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife.
God, I saw you get shot in the head last night.
My predecessor was unfortunately destroyed, but CyberLife transferred its memory and sent me to replace it. This incident should not affect the investigation.
Oh, Jesus.
Hank, in my office.
In your office? Can't you make your office somewhere else? This looks like some sort of 21 Jump Street type office.
I've got 10 new cases
There's a
involving
22
androids
Jump
on my
Street,
desk
eh?
every day.
Yeah.
We've always had isolated incidents. Old ladies losing their android maids and that kind of crap. But now, we're getting reports of assaults and even homicide, like that guy last night. This isn't just CyberLife's problem anymore. It's now a criminal investigation, and we've got to deal with it before the shit hits the fan. I want you to investigate these cases and see if there's any link.
Why me? Why do I gotta be the one to deal with this shit? I am the least qualified cop in the country to handle this case. I know jack shit about androids, Jeffrey. I can barely change the settings on my own phone.
Everybody's overloaded. I think you're perfectly qualified for this type of investigation.
Bullshit! The truth is, nobody wants to investigate these fucking androids, and you let me hold in the bag.
CyberLife sent over this android to help with the investigation. It's a state-of-the-art prototype. It'll act as your partner.
No fucking way! I don't need a partner, and certainly not this plastic
fucking way, Plankton.
Hank, you are seriously starting to piss me off. You are a police lieutenant. You are supposed to do what I say and shut your goddamn mouth.
You know what my goddamn mouth has to say to you?
Okay.
Huh?
Okay.
Job is my
I'll
job.
pretend like I didn't hear that. So I don't have to add any more pages to your disciplinary folder, because it already looks like a fucking novel. This conversation is over.
Jeffrey, Jesus Christ, why are you doing this to me? You know how much I hate these fucking things. Why are you doing this to me?
Listen, I've had just about enough of your bitching. Either you do your job or you hand in your badge. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do.
Can't tell me what to do.
I would like to start reviewing the case files. Can you tell me where I...
Talk to Hank. Close the door on your way out.
Go fuck yourself.
Have a nice day, Captain.
That means go fuck yourself. Okay. I don't like him. I don't like the captain. He's a douchebag. Pragmatic. I don't even know what pragmatic means. What the hell does pragmatic mean?
It's an honor to be working with you, Lieutenant. I'm sure we'll make a great team.
I can't remember what pragmatic's meant to mean. I feel like you've got to know your stuff pretty well. Oh. Partners?
Now that we're partners, it would be great to get to know each other better. Is there a desk anywhere I could use?
No one's using that one.
But still, the buttons are still a little bit awful sometimes.
If you have any files on deviants, I'd like to take a look at them.
Terminal's on your desk. Knock yourself out.
Officers are going missing. Date of offense. Oh, this okay, yeah. Report date. It's quite a while ago. The 4th of the 10th. Oh, not the 10th of the 4th. All these bloody American dates. They're all over the place. Case reference disappearance. Victim Gordon Lopez. Well, is that the? Oh, is that a human? I can't tell the difference between a human and a machine. That looks like a machine. Just the jaws, everything, the shape of it. Involved in an android. Is that the android, or I can't tell. The plaintiff reports they left his android at home as usual when he went to work. When he returned, the android was nowhere to be found. No trace of a break-in in the apartment. The android may have left the home without being ordered to. Yeah, it's an android, mate. How long goes even further back? 15th of the 9th. Case reference attack. Victim Charles Bell. Case assigned to Lieutenant Open Involvement Android. Detroit Police Department. This one's quite a late one. It's not a long. It's about a couple of weeks ago. Attack victim Sarah Cornwall. Claims to have been attacked by her android at AP 700 at 480. No. Hashtag. Android also trashed several rooms in the house before taking flight. How did they not all lying about something? Disappearance victim Floyd Mills. Is that the bad android? I presume that's the android, because no android looks like that called Floyd. The plaintiff, the manager of the Eden Club, reported the unexplained disappearance of a sex android. It does look like a sex android. Model WR400. What does WR stand for? Women's rights? Must be something. The android disappeared after accompanying a customer to his home and never returned to the club. Destroyed. I've read most of them. Oh, Leo Man. Oh, I know Leo. This is my character. Leo Manfred was found unconscious in the home of his Carl Manfred. The latter's witness statement attests to an altercation between his son and the house android. The android is thought to be a prototype. Unknown model and serious number was destroyed at the scene by attending officers. Oh, this is the other robot. Okay. So both of these are on my list as well. I don't know if I'll work with the other any of the other robots. Homicide. How? I don't understand this one. They're like homicide because she killed him, but it's like, yeah, but where's the social worker that was preventing the abuse of the child? Oh yeah, no. Oh, they weren't doing their job, but apparently the robot's in the wrong for protecting the child. Yeah, of course. Always blame the robot, even if you're the one in the wrong. The victim's body was found by a friend who came by to say hello. And the victim's friend came to say hello. What a crazy, alcoholic, schizophrenic drunk. He had a friend. Man, that guy did not have a friend in about a 100-mile radius. The victim's body was found by a friend who came by to say hello. He immediately called the emergency service at 8:42, who recorded death by gunshot wound. Well, it couldn't have been the robot. Doesn't know how to use a gun. And plus, you can't blame the android, it's the gun. You know what I mean? It's the gun's fault, not the android's fault. It only pulled the trigger. You know. But blame the gun. The murder weapon may have... But plus, the murder weapon should have been locked away, not in the drawer anyway, so he did kind of break the law. The murder weapon may have belonged to the victim. His android AX400 was not found on the scene and is the main suspect. Why aren't you talking about the daughter wasn't there either? It's so stupid.
243 files. First dates back 9 months. It all started in Detroit and quickly spread across the country. An AX400 is reported to have murdered a man last night. That could be a good starting point for our investigation. I understand you're facing personal issues, Lieutenant. But you need to move past them. And...
Hey, don't talk to me like you know me. I'm not your friend, and I don't need your advice, okay?
Guy's a right jackass. Who cares about his money? I love money.
I've been assigned this mission, Lieutenant. I didn't come here to wait until you feel like working.
I'll get my job done.
Listen, asshole. If it was up to me, I'd throw the lot of
What
you
do I
in the
do?
dumpster.
Threaten him? I'm not going to threaten him, am I?
Stop pissing me off. Or things are going to get nasty.
I'm an android.
Lieutenant, I'm sorry to disturb you. I have some information on the AX400 that killed the guy last night. It's been sighted in the Ravendale district.
I'm on it.
Okay, we'll find it. Now, I'm an android. What is it with this show? Everyone's an android, but apparently humans can still injure them. Then it's like, what the hell is the point of the android? It has no strength to it. Might as well just be a human. There's so much. How much is it? I didn't get to check. What did I not check at the start? Find Amanda. There's obviously something I didn't do near Amanda. That makes sense. Follow Hankin Fowler's office. There's like, I gotta make one of two choices there. There was also something before that. Talk with Gavin. Gavin's an absolute asshole, I'll tell you that. Two choices there. I don't know what I was meant to do, but I feel like I need to be somewhat aggressive with Hank. Not always be too sympathetic. Why did it ask me to ask just the choices? Something behind the wall. Why do I want to get in the back of the trunk anyway? There might be something hidden in there. I wonder what I'm allowed to save. It's going to be one of these games where it's like super hard to save through. Death to Android. I don't like androids today. Surprising, really. All the people that hate androids, but they still made Android, wouldn't it? I still look like an android. Can't I just put a hat on or something? Cyber wildlife. How exactly does that work? Like, animals can't reproduce. First android to open, US life expectancy now. The life expectancy is 91. Yeah, I don't believe that. All the fat people, what are you talking about? Oh. Root tails, polar bears, mountain gorillas, African elephants. Have they gone extinct? They might go extinct, you never know. Canada. Canada's still Android free zone. Wait, there's no androids in Canada. If anything, I'd imagine there would be more androids in Canada than anyone else. I mean, they're always open for progression. You never know. Justin Trudeau might be a robot. Canada, where the air is clean and the welcome is always warm. Doesn't sound that welcoming to me. There's no androids. What are you talking about? Sounds a bit of the opposite, technically, of what Canada would be like. Want me to grab a knife? I'm supposed to stab someone up. Oh, I've got to cut my hair. It's a bit dangerous, isn't it? You only cut a little bit of hair off. What exactly is that meant to do? Oh my god, this looks awful now. Well, well, my last hair was black, so I'd like to go blonde. Can I do that? I can just change my hair color. Well, what does white hair look like anyway? Looks like a fun. I'm gonna have to go blonde. White hair just doesn't seem natural. I mean, it's not natural. You can't have white hair. It's weird. I gotta remove my chip. Are you able to do that? Controller down. Okay, ow. Can't every android just do that? Like, come on. But I guess you've got to kind of break through the deviation. Is there nothing else here to do? So my only options currently are to go out into the street. You can't go that way. How... But she's sleeping. Why should I wake her?
Alice. Wake up, Alice.
So it wasn't a nightmare.
No. No, it wasn't a nightmare. How do you feel?
I'm cold.
Shouldn't be that cold. Get up.
What are we gonna do now?
That android we saw yesterday, he gave me an address. He said we could get help there. The train passes just on the other side of the road. The station can't be far. You feel okay to walk a little? Let's go then.
You're pretty like that. You really look like a human now.
Do I? I don't think so. I look awful.
The police are on our trail.
Alright. That's all for now. Ready to go.
We've got officers sweeping the neighborhood in case anybody saw anything.
Okay, well let me know if they turn anything up.
What are you gonna do with that?
I have no idea.
It took the first bus that came along and stayed at the end of the line. Its decision wasn't planned. It was driven by fear.
Androids don't feel fear.
Deviants do. They get overwhelmed by their emotions and make irrational decisions.
Alright, well that still doesn't tell us where it went.
It didn't have a plan, and it had nowhere to go. Maybe it didn't go far.
Maybe.
How is the danger level of that guy higher than that guy? That guy's further away from me. You want to kind of stop. If you stop though, the stress level goes straight up. People stop all the time. People don't just keep moving. Just be natural as can be. There's an officer right there, is there not?
Hey, wait a minute.
I pressed R. I pressed R1 and I pressed
I'm
that.
headed for the train station.
It's not my fault. I pressed the exact buttons you wanted. Still didn't pick it. Oh, I could take. You don't know it was us. I don't get it. You don't know that we were Android. That was an Android. It could have been anyone else as well.
They're over there.
Don't shoot! We need it alive!
Dude, it's alive. It's with a child. That's why sometimes you're not allowed to get away, because I pressed R1 and pressed the button and it still didn't allow it. Obviously, it just wants to push my choices and force me.
Oh, fuck. That's insane.
I'm trying to force my hand. Oh my god!
Hey, where are you going?
I can't let them get away.
They won't. They'll never make it to the other side.
I can't take that chance.
Now you will get yourself killed. Do not go after him, Connor. That's an order.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ, it's too much pressure. This game is literally PTSD.
Are you okay?
I shouldn't have gotten caught in the first place. I clearly pressed the right buttons. I feel like sometimes you press the right buttons because this game has so many different buttons and movements and everything that the slightest bit not doing something exactly correct is like, sorry, you did that wrong. Just because there's so many different things, like click up, move this, and you gotta like press buttons in a certain way. There's so much diversity in buttons compared to other games where it's just, you know, click the joystick, R2, R1, left joysticks, buttons. There's so much variation in movement.
Several sources report that CyberLife has provided Detroit police with a prototype detective android. Although police assistant androids have existed for several years now, this would be the first case of an android being authorized to play an active role in criminal investigations. We contacted CyberLife for comment, but no longer.
We are now approaching Ferndale Station. Please take care of stepping onto the platform. Customers are reminded that all androids must ride in the designated area.
This place will make me free. Find Jericho.
Okay, let's go.
They missed you. You spare some change?
No, man, I'm not giving you any change. Get away from me. Get away from me, you homeless guy. What do I look like, an android? Okay.
At least she did. Yeah. I know. It's crazy, right?
There it is.
Sure. Talk to you later.
Well, there's the graffiti, isn't it? What am I meant to do? Ah, okay. Why am I looking for graffiti? I'm like some art expert now, I don't know why. It's an orangey colour. As long as I look for orange, I'll be on the right path. Blend in with the humans. Hello lady, I'm blended in. How are you today? Oh. Blend in, put them on the train station. Put them on the train tracks. I'll blend. If I'm gonna blend in, I'll take this, because nobody walks up the stairs. It seems like a very unusual person to walk up the stairs. Oh, the androids take the sides. See, I would have... Androids only. See, I didn't even see that sign for androids only. I just took the escalator because that's what people generally would take. People don't tend to take the stairs because they're too unhealthy and too fat. But there's actually an androids only stairs, which would have been very suspicious, to be honest. Lucky I took that one. Fiery orange. Ah, there's... It's the Muhammad Ali. That's not Muhammad Ali, but... It's the lion. Yes. I know that. You just gotta find the marking, that's all. If that's all I gotta look for is the mark, that's even easier than scanning, because the mark is gonna stand out a lot. I don't know, I don't see a mark anywhere. Ah, there, look, yeah, it's... Red piped alleyway. What's my options? I presume this is the end of the road. Okay. At least I get to move about a bit more. Ah, there it is. I didn't know. I almost completely missed that running past it. I've got to find a way around there.
Hey, ma'am, can you help me out?
No. It's gotta be. How am I meant to get over there? Oh. No, because somehow get past the gate. No, I don't have a dollar. Do you have a dollar? Probably not. Oh, I've got to scan it from here. I was thinking I'd have to get closer to it to scan it. Okay. A robot alleyway. Oh god. I don't think there's any alleyways here. This is a dead end, isn't it? So we could kind of end at this point. Yeah, end at this point. Wait, what does it look like? It's behind a metal fence, so it's... Robots. Ah, there we are. There's another one here as well. Alright. Oh, I can crouch underneath, I was gonna say. One, two. Okay. This is a weird one. Why is this picture? Oh no, it looks weird. Okay. A big burnt looking building. I mean, the options aren't exactly that many options anyway, but... A burnt looking piece of a building. Ah, it's just that there. That's it. Oh, it looks like a piece. Doesn't even look like a piece of art at first. I couldn't see the eyes in there. I need to find a way to climb the wall. L1. We're probably going to finish up after we finish this one. I don't know how long it's going to take to finish it. I don't really want to finish up in between a level, really. So nothing else out here. Spider-Man. There's gotta be there's another one. One, the only two I can see. I don't see any others here. don't know what to do from here. Nothing on the paintwork. The graffiti. I feel like I've just got to climb down, but there's no... Find the next graffiti. Oh, am I missing one? Is there one right here and I'm not seeing it? That's not. It almost feels like I'm supposed to find all 3 pieces here. There's only 2 bits of the symbol here. Is there a bit I'm missing? Well, it can't be, because you can't go backwards. These are the only 2 pieces I can see. I've got to get across from here to get where? I'm trying to say I have a limited amount of choices. I can't go down. I can't climb up. My choices are very limited upon what I can do. There's only 2 markers here for the painting. For the art, there's one. I can't see anything. This is the weirdest part so far. I can't see anything to do. It almost feels like it's trying to tell me there's a marking somewhere. Like we can see where one marker is. Can't exactly do much. There's no more markings that I see. This is the most confusing part so far. Can't seem to scan for anything. I don't have a clue. Yes. One, two, there's only 2 markings. Oh, there's another. I don't even see that. I didn't even see that one. Oh, that is blending in so well. I was thinking maybe it's just hidden really well. It's bloody well hidden. I didn't even, like, my eyes completely didn't see that. Use the right stick to select the route. Execute. That's the right way. The guy's a professional John Wick. What's the next piece of graffiti? Oh, I've seen that one recently. I almost felt like we went past something like that, but we didn't. Some of them are like really obvious. It's harder to find the ones that aren't so obvious because. Like 1, 2. Okay, underground. Where's this underground? Is want me to climb up there? Oh my god. Reconstruct. That's not gonna work. Okay. Would be too high. Ah. True. Oh. Hi Solo, how's your day going? I'm good, I'm good. Under extreme pressure playing this. It's like PTSD sometimes, you're so panicked. I can't tell if I'm making the right decisions or not. I guess just go along really, but you never really make the right decisions in any game. But there isn't really a right decision, it's just play the game and if people die, well then people die. If he dies, he dies. As what's his name? As Ivan Drogo said, if he dies, he dies. You just gotta go along with it. Okay, where's this graffiti? It's the yellow graffiti on the wall. There's a robot. It's a destroyed robot. Human in danger. Is it this one? There's red on the... It must be this here. This has to be the graffiti. Can I check it? Really? And there's a hole next to it. No, it has to be over. No, Rocky's just a classic. Everybody loves Dolph Lundgren. You can't. It's a classic. That and Clubber Lang. You can't. Especially when Rocky had to fight Hulk Hogan. But okay, it must be underneath. It must be underneath that hole because I thought it was this one here, but it can't be because then there's a hole to the left of it. But it does. Oh, that is right. But like I can't scan anything. Am I standing in the wrong place? I've got to look at... It feels like I've got to stand over here. Is that not the graffiti in the picture? That's the exact graffiti in the picture, so what... What have I got to do? Scan it? I can't seem to scan it though. Yes. Ah, there it is. Okay, it's hard to find it. Like scanning the whole area, it's not coming up. There's some wood pieces destroyed. It's looking back into this alleyway, so I need to go around the back. Oh, not that, really? It's gotta be this way. Let's go see it. I get through. Pressing so many buttons is annoying. I gotta press R2, L2 up. Oh, it's very immersive though, I'll say. How has your day been, Solo? Oh yeah, okay. That's okay, that's okay. Have a great night, Solo. I'm supposed to finish up on this soon. I want to finish up this level at least before I get done. Oh, I think I'm done. I'm at the top, okay. I'm gonna meet Chris Jericho at the top. I gotta watch out. No, okay. I'm fine, I'm fine. I feel like I've got to go down the metal, haven't I? Yeah, well, we just looked at some metal. Ah. Oop. This is a very sneaky place. Very, very sneaky. We hunting the android. That's a big boat. There's just an abandoned, huge, rusty ship over there. It's more like a Fallout map, to be honest, to me then. There's just so much debris and machinery left over everywhere. I don't honestly know how many parts it's going to take to finish this. It probably won't take that long. I mean, it's not like there's a bunch of side stuff to do or like collectibles, and which usually adds a large amount to the game. Why is he jumping? Is that not a stupid decision? It's underwater, isn't it? Why have my clothes suddenly changed? Where did his coat literally disappear to? Examine. What's this? A flashlight. That's good. Does it even work though? I doubt it. Gotta shake the flashlight. Can't go up the stairs. I guess I've only got one option to go with. You would have imagined the batteries would have ran out, but... Door's locked. Who would have known the door would be locked? Who left the door unlocked? Who's that a picture of? It looks like the other android. Runaway machine causes panic. Oh, okay, because that is the other robot. But you know what she looks like? Miles of unspoiled nature. Ooh. How does no one take the child into consideration that she's got a child with her? It's just like, oh, the robot must be wrong because, like, situations aren't that... If you're going to say, like, situations are that simplistic, that it's like the robot clearly wasn't trying to protect anyone, even though that is its job is to sort of protect, then you're not thinking... You're thinking two-dimensional, really. No CyberLife perks person was available for comment. Okay, Android astronauts to explore 10. Let's get out of it. There's too many books. Why are so many of these books in such good condition? Like, come on, let's go. What the hell was that? They didn't shock me. I saw that robot quite easily. It didn't even... wasn't really a shock. I was too distracted anyway to even notice anything. Always keep yourself preoccupied and you'll be fine. Looks more like a horror game sometimes than an actual robot game. It's more like a racing car game where they sort of like move the steering wheel. Oh, cool. That scared the shit out of you. Mate, get moving, get moving. Get up, get up. Get up, you dirty stinking android. Get up.
Welcome to Jericho.
Break the walls down! I only missed out on one thing, I think, along the whole way. One thing I didn't get around to checking out on. I know there was like 4. What was that called those? Read on the road. Oh, there's one book I didn't get to find. I don't know what that was. Follow the signs. Exit the station. So wouldn't the other option be don't exit the station? I mean, wouldn't that be a dumb decision? You get caught, wouldn't you? That'll be the end though. End of the line. Can't do anything. You can't exactly make every single decision because some decisions would mean you would lose. I just want to save the game, people. How do I know it saved the game? Check it out.
Plastic with you? Unusual.
I want to know if the game's saved or not. Unsaved. How do you know when it's saved? I'm gonna have to get out of it. I have no idea if it's even when it saves and when it doesn't. I would imagine it would have saved at the end of the last bit. I'm gonna confirm. I don't understand when the saves are meant to occur. I presume there's an autosave because I haven't really noticed.
CyberLife, the company that manufactured me, is conducting a user survey. Would you like to participate?
Not right
no
now.
problem. Maybe another time.
Now, which robot is this? Is she a sex robot? Because if she's not. Okay, so you have chapters.
This is your story chart. It shows what parts of the story you've explored and what parts you've missed. You can track the choices made by other players and do many other things besides. You can use this chart to replay from any point in the story, but the people who designed me recommend that you play through at least once without going back, no matter what happens. Either way, it's your story.
At least you get to, at least it's not like one whole memory. You get to like separately go through each individual part of the memory and change it. That's much better. The nest is the next one. Okay. Okay, that is it, everyone. We're gonna finish up there. Hope you had fun. Hope you're enjoying so far with the Detroit Become Human series. I mean, I've quite enjoyed
If a man
it.
has not discovered something he will die for, he's not fit to live. That's a quote from Martin Luther King.
It's a stupid
I thought
quote.
you'd like it.
It's a dumb quote. If a man hasn't found something he's willing to die for, then he doesn't deserve to live, or something along those lines. We're saying a man should only deserve to live if he's willing to die for something. But that sounds to me more like it's the fact that Martin Luther King's in Martin Luther King's position, rather than just any generic man who isn't Martin Luther King. Like lots of people don't have anything to die for because they're lazy usually. Martin Luther King had to not be lazy because he had to do something about things, didn't he? I mean, that's self-explanatory. Like, if he wasn't willing to die for it, it wouldn't have become so successful, and he wouldn't have done so well. But okay, that is it. We're going to finish up there. I hope you had fun. Hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, make sure to like, comment, subscribe, hit that notification bell. I can't do a robot. And I'll see you very soon for part 2.